Vince wants to switch. How you doing, Ammo? Big night tonight. Deal Dash. What not Deal Dash in celebration of Mr. Beast doing his thing. He's coming on to What Not very soon. Where's our music list? Where's it? Where is it? Let's have some music. There we go. Woohoo! Hit packed pallet coming. Not quite a pallet. How you doing, Toots? How you doing, David? Howard, Corey B, Bruce. Got a little bit of era. Robin and Joe, how you doing? What happened to all the mods? Well, it doesn't stick on. It only lets you set a couple of mods as like permanent mods. So I have to just remod everyone. I can't remember exactly who was mods. Ryobi bits. No, lots and lots of brands, but not Ryobi tonight. How you doing, Joseph? Got loads of giveaways tonight as well, including a big old end buyers giveaway, which is a Game Boy, which is quite a nice change. I'll get a bit of Milwaukee going first though. Everyone's a mod. Yeah, you can all help me make sure it all goes okay. Well, we've got loads of good stuff, and we got deal dashes. The big one is this Switch 2, which is going to be running at half price. So that is the deal dash. That's Whatnot. Want loads of amazing deals all over Whatnot. We've also got some Parkside keyrings, as featured in the Parkside video on Friday. These are going to be the buyers giveaway. I'm just going to turn that heat down. It doesn't got too bonkers hot in here. And I have filled it with diesel. Yeah, we've got packs of grinder discs. So we've got these as buyer giveaways. We've got 16 of those that we're running. Loads of cool stuff and some stuff that aren't tools tonight. We've got kind of massage guns and game controller bits. So there's a good amount of stuff. Good mix of stuff as well. New home's good. Yeah. I'm in the workshop in the garden of the new home. So it's a tool for the body. So we've got a good mix of stuff. Loads of it. Anyone who's new around here, bottom right corner, there's a shop button. If you click that, you can see all the items that are coming up through the evening. And we run in order. There's a good mix, all sorts of general hand tools, some specialist tools. I've tried to put as much volume in so everyone gets a good deal. And where's the first trolley? We'll run a few of these screwdriver sets, and everyone will get into the swing of things. So this is a 6-piece screwdriver set, magnetic tip, bloodfish, orange and black handle. We'll run a couple of these, and then you'll see how it works. So let's click Start Auction. We run on sudden death. So when it gets to 1, it's done. Shadow foam tea in the one. Got a lot of shadow foam teas. I've been busy all day. Saturday, I'm in my Saturday clothes. Joe Rev, well done. You got the first item of the evening. And then we run again on sudden death. Just loving it tonight. I know it feels strange being running on a Saturday, but it's Whatnot's big weekend. Mr. Beast on the show tomorrow night. Callum Boy, well done. 6-piece screwdriver set. Yeah, it's definitely tricky with you adding items. There we go, third one's running. KH Deals, you're in. How you doing? I wasn't live, was I, the other night, and you were going to drop us a raid. So thanks for that. Well, I'll have to try and catch you next time. Yeah, it's the first time Mr. Beast has, I think, had a sponsorship on and we're running another one of these. Ben's had one. $5 bargain for a 6-piece screwdriver set. I'll have to just start them all individually. Every time you add a picture, Jess, it bumps it to the top. Oh, no, wait there, I've got a plan. No, it's all good. I've got a plan. Yes, I've cracked it. This is just to ease us into the first show. Get yourself a quick win. If you buy something early, you can enter all the buyers giveaways all the way through. So we're just running a few of these. 6-piece screwdriver set. Good place to start with your £10 credit as well if you've got one. Let's do a few quicker though. Start auction. Let's go 5 seconds. Start auction. 5 seconds on death. That's better. Jona, I've had a mare. I managed to somehow pre-bid 23 for the utility key, trying to pre-bid 3 after the 2. 23 is a bit more like it for that Nipex utility key. What item number is it, Mikey? Daniel, well done. I accidentally pre-bid 55 on Owen Blades. I accidentally put £2 in on the Nipex Flyers. Wow, it's all kicking off. T-ads, well done. It's all right, Jess, I've worked it out. Oh, £2, blow a minute. 5 seconds on death, £2. First bargain of the evening, £2 for a 6-piece screwdriver set. There you go. We'll last couple of these. But start off nice and easy. Just a few simple items. Sadly, US shipping is no longer an option, I don't think, on this platform. Josh, have you just won our first... Oh, no, you've won the first item. Who's won our first giveaway? Just had our first giveaway go, I believe. Happened so quick. We'll run the last one of these, last screwdriver set. How you doing, Wolfabs? George Heaton and Plumbing, you win. Oh, congratulations, well done. And Chris made a first purchase. Well done. Right, cool. That's 73. Next up, it's a Stanley Fatmat SPS bit set. It's a 8-piece SPS bit set. Connectable case. 5mm up to 10mm. Yeah, got loads of DeWalt stuff. Click the shop button bottom right and then scroll through and you'll be able to see all the items coming up. Right now it's an 8-piece SDS bit set by Stanley Fatmax. Sam Buckle, well done. Oh, next up we've got a good mixture of brands tonight. We've got all the main brands pretty much represented, including some nice German stuff, Nipex and Weir. Next up, it's a Black & Decker 19-piece electric screwdriver set. Oh, we've also got some mystery tool bundles back, which I haven't had in a while. Blue Dragon recognises me. You haven't seen a Parkside Tools video recently, have you, on YouTube? Black & Decker electric screwdriver for a tenner, even £11. Vince has got it, well done. £11. YouTube! Haha! That's it, I'm here from YouTube. 5-piece screwdriver set, Spear & Jackson. A few screwdriver starts off. Vince has sniped it. Yeah, fresh over. Craig Gadd recognises me. I worked with Craig Gadd for a couple of years. Engineering. How you doing, Craig? Next up, it's a Stanley Fatmax 300mm like cannon saw. Run that. All good, Craig's good, happy days. Oh, everything bounces around when you're doing the pictures, Jess. We're so up to the wire today. So we were only just finished the listings about an hour or two before. And black market section. Now all the knives are gone now. Rush Dog, well done. Black market section. I've got some cool mystery bundles though. There's a bid on 57p that looks like a box went crazy. Let me just clear these pre-bids then, just before I forget. So, no, about £2 for a pair of Nipex pliers. That feels about right. Blimey, Charlie. What were the? Just let me know what the free bits were that need sorting out. Someone said the Nipex utility key, but okay. 55A. Okay, edit item. Right, I've done 56B and 55A. Chris will bid on them pliers. He's in for him. 12. Irwin. Irwin what? Irwin recips. Edit item. 1. Right, I think that's it. 55A. I sorted that one. Boom. Right, we're back into the normal run-ins. Right, Parkside. So we got a little bit of Parkside. These are actually featured in the video that was it was out on Friday, which is going gangbusters. I tell you what, that's one of the best videos we've had in a long time. The video on YouTube right now. I don't know if you've seen it, but I always had a feeling Parkside. It is interesting, and I had high hopes for it, but it's absolutely gone mental. The Parkside video is currently on 70k, over 70k views in less than 24 hours, which is bonkers. So definitely going to be going to Hungary to the Parkside shop. There's only one Parkside shop in the world, and it is in Hungary. So that is somewhere I'm definitely gonna have to go to. Next up, we've got a half-inch socket driver, socket ratchet, but it's extendable. So a bit of a telescopic Dewberry. Nice thing. It was in the video under the quirky tools. Half-inch, and we're gonna run that. Product actions starts. How you doing, Chris? Yes, mate. Enough. Fantastic video. Nice bit of Parkside. Good, Chris. Happy days. Glad to hear it. I'm good as well. In the new set, so it's feeling like I'm nearly there. You can see it's not quite finished, this set. I've still got to put a fascia board around the top of these OSB walls, and then a bit of a light shining down, and then there will be panels mounted on the wall, but we're kind of getting there. You can kind of roughly see this is the corner of the set. We've got 2 full trolleys of stuff. We've got a full trolley over there of stuff. So it's getting there. Got tool cabinets. I've been on this all week last week trying to get it all sorted. Yeah, and I'm gonna have some fixed cameras, fixed lighting. Should make it a lot easier to make content. It's a cool studio when it's all done. It should look really good. Right, what we on? So tricky with all the items bouncing around the place with the pictures going up. But we're getting there. Right, next up is a big old pair of, they're not quite stillies, but they're similar. Massive big pair of grips, 2-inch grips, proper heavy things. They're a bit longer than 36-inch. Probably say yes, about 30-inch probably. Big old thing. Start. Size of them. Proper job, innit? Have you done the keyrings? No. They're all on buyers anyway. So we're not selling all these. All of these, we'll be running those as buyers giveaways all the way through, and I've got 16. Del Boy, quick. All of the big clunky Parkside items, basically, that I didn't need, I'm selling because I need the space, really. So this is a big old serrated spatula, just to put it as, but it's like a big old, that's what it says on the ticket as well. But it's for like adhesive and tiling, big old tiler's thing. Serrated spatula. There we go. We'll run a keyring after we've done the. How big is the shed? It's pretty big for a shed. Big for a shed. It's like, I'd say it's like a triple garage. So it's a bit wider than a double garage. It's a warehouse. Warehouse, my friend. Sam Rock, well done. Next up, we've got a Japanese pull saw. So you can actually take the blade out of the handle. Japanese pull saw from Parkside. Well, when it's all finished, it will look the nuts. So basically, I've got to run that insulation on the top of the wall. I put this OSB wall in, and then I've insulated each purlin, and then I'm going to put that across the top, and then there's going to be a black fascia on. And then the black, you can kind of see, then the black cabinets will have a black fascia, and then tool panels across the back. Just been trying to juggle work, get the workshop done, filming videos. I was shooting a video in here yesterday, really cool one, with a half-finished workshop, but Scuba Graham's got that, well done. And this is quite good. I don't know if you've ever seen these before. These are, if you're doing electrical work, if you're an electrician, these are called socket splates. So essentially, if you've done a load of first fixing, you can put these on. They're like a temporary shroud that basically lifts the socket off the wall and means someone can plaster it and you can still use the sockets. It's a full bag of them. I bought them for the Dragon's Den video, but can you get me the Game Boy out of the van? Game Boy Lego set, thank you. And there's a whole ruck of these. It's about 50 quid's worth of different splates, and there's about 25 of each size. So that's next. Big bag of splates. Options. These are on, like I say, Dragon's Den for electricians. Are the kids going to be tonight selling? Well, hopefully they settle down and go to sleep. Getting late for them. That is the end buyer's giveaway. Stand up. Yes. Damien Heaton's got the big bag of splates. Nice one, mate. This is me trying to keep the workshop organised as well with stuff I think I'm not going to use. Are all the pictures there, or most of them? It's all right. I'm managing it. Just by the way, it's all good. Okay. Oh right, goodness. Okay. Hacksaw. Daco hacksaw. Any snap on? No, we've got a little bit of blue point. If you search blue point, Jess is actually just scoop. Fortunately, being in the garden means Jess can come out here and the kids are okay, but she's had a message from one of the little ones that the littlest one is melted down. He's not happy. Gloopy's got one, well done. How much the tax is? Well, the price you see on screen is the price you pay. There will be 20% VAT included, but you get your invoice from Whatnot. Any foam spray guns? No. That's the kind of thing we get though, but not tonight. Sam Buckle, well done. Got another one? Yes, Matt. So postage is combined by Whatnot. They handle all the shipping. They generate all the shipping labels for me. You'll pay on the first item, and then you'll have free on the second. Sometimes I think it's free on the third item, and then it'll charge you a little bit more to create a larger parcel. But it bundles it all. Well done, Mark Gar. Next up, we've got a DeWalt 2-in-1 folding rasp. So this is a jab saw with a rasp that both of them fold in the handle. Great for like putting in dry lining boxes, and then if it's a bit tight, you can just rasp down the side of the board. Very handy little thing from DeWalt. We do have some Milwaukee, yeah. We run in order, so if you click bottom right, the shop, you can see all the items that are coming up, and you can see the number, and we run in order. So we do have Milwaukee coming up in item 20. Tough Bill. If you like Tough Bill, you might want to get one of the mystery bundles, because there's Tough Bill. There's a very cool Tough Bill in each of the mystery bundles. I couldn't sell them individually, but they're in the mystery bundles. Joseph's got one. Router bits. We've run router bits a few times, but not tonight. Don't have any router bits tonight. Anyone got a walking pad? Want to know if they are with walking pad? I've seen them before. Yeah, they're like a treadmill without handrails. Tough built wall. I am working on getting some tough built, so we will definitely have some. Mechanics tools, yeah, we've got some spanner sets and some Got some 4-inch socket sets. D-Watt batteries? No, sadly not. Folding Klein jab, so that sounds good. I think I might have that. Daniel Lamb, well done. This is another Dragon's Den product. This is a ladder limb. Any guess what that's for? Did you see the Dragon's Den video? Oh, nearly dropped it. Well, did drop it, but caught it. This goes in the side of a ladder, jams in the side of a ladder, and then gives you a carabiner hanging off the side of your ladder. It's in a paint, attached to bucket, yeah. It's a ladder limb. And that is running. You got yourself a sat set. Yeah, it is a very cool toolbox. Plugosaurus. Gary, Nick, well done. And then next up, we've got 11-piece pack of Irwin reset blades made in the USA. A good mix of wood and metal, but even the wood ones are wood with nails in. You can kind of see that. So they're a bit tougher than normal ones. They can great for demolition, aren't they? Wood with nails in. There we go. Yeah, Ox's toolbox system is great. The good thing is the box isn't discontinuing. It just the Ox version of it will be, because you'll still be able to buy the Kubrick version. Martin's got one. This is his shadow foam on tomorrow. It's the weekends as well tomorrow. I'm in weekend mode. Right, Kenobi, how you doing? It's very similar to the shadow foam t-shirt. My favourite colour, red, and I've got the work pants on. I was working in the workshop today. Got a following in your house. Yeah, it's amazing. Clemo ED, how you doing, mate? Right, that's that. Patrol's got that, well done. Right, let's get the first Parkside keyring going, because we've sold the first bit of car Parkside, so there's a few different designs for this Parkside keyring, and it'll be random. You'll get a random one. And if you win two, I'll make sure to send you different ones. But they were like a limited edition thing. So we've got one of those running on the buy giveaway right now. And let's keep the items going. Next up, it's two Irwin screwdrivers, a large flat screwdriver, and then a large poly drive. Well, heater's gone off. It's gone fighting it. That's nice. M12 battery, sadly not. Hopefully I can get some more Milwaukee stuff going. We've got Milwaukee in the show. I've got Monster, but starting on that. Irwin Vice Grip 200mm combination bullnose pliers. You had a smash box, yeah, Jona. We had something last night. I think it was called Smashville. We actually mentioned we were looking on Just Eat, and then it came up Smash. I think it was Smashville, and I think we thought that was what you'd recommended, and that was really good. That was quite good. I don't know if I'd recommend it. It was pretty good. But Smash Box it is though. I'll write that down. Smash Box. What are you saying? Is that in Buckley? Shuhan, well done. Next up, what's tonight's snacks? Not a great deal. I had some pizza before I started, and I've got a little bit more. Bit messy pizza though. Might have driven into mission. And then drinks. Junior Hacksaw, Backo Junior Hacksaw. Smashbox or Smashed? It I've had. Smashed it is the best one actually. I get confused. Yeah, I think it was Smashville that we ended up with. Egg sandwich, night shift. Boom. What's for dinner? Yeah. Hello. I'm just going to call you Mai. Sam Rock, well done. Yeah, I think it was called like the Golden Phoenix and it's rebranded because it still had that sign up. But that's what it was on Just Eat. How you doing, meters? Yeah, we've got some mechanics tools, some socket sets and spanner sets. I did have a baby bell again. I had that earlier. It's all changed on the weekend. Ollie Smith, well done. Oh, Jess is doing the pictures again, so that means Ollie must be okay. There we go. Start. Got another junior hacksaw. Baco, quarter-inch socket sets. I can send her out. You'll let her see if she'll have a go at it. It'll all be items on screen tomorrow. The whole show will be Jona's bargain bits because I won't have time. I filled up the carts for this show and done the full running order, but then we've got a pack from these trolleys, so I don't mix anything up. So I'll have to do an items on screen and then number it all. We'll work it out though. We'll figure it out. Well done. Nice big mix of stuff though. Next up, we've got a 19-piece drill bit set. Metabo HSS G. I was actually drilling these drill bit sets through the girders to mount the CLS to get the OSB panels up. Because basically the bottom two layers I had an attachment on the purlin, and then the top I had to put CLS in the I-beam. I'll tell you what, these drill the steel. Well, some of the best drills I've used. Absolutely blitzed through it. I must have drilled like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 holes. And it just was like blitzing through, same drill bit. How are you doing, Eddie Beck? Hope you're doing all right. How's your shoulder, mate? Mr. Beast coming on tomorrow. But this weekend's a big Deal Dash special. And we've got a Switch being sold for half price for the Deal Dash celebration. Scuba Graham, well done. I'm going to run another one of these. Shone Family Madness, all on screen. He's coming tomorrow at some point. He's got a countdown. Mr. Beast is currently live on Whatnot. First purchase for Reese. Well done, mate. But he's just on like a placeholder countdown. But I'm guessing Whatnot have just sponsored his video that goes live this evening. I think it's like 1 to 100 competition thing. And as part of that, he's going to be live giving away a load of stuff, which is mental. Eclipse 10-inch pipe grips. Running. These are a bit mechanical, aren't they? Can't have a pair of pipe grips. He's giving away a bit of everything, isn't he? He's got a Rolex being given away and Lambo, and I do quite like Mr. Beast. He's got too much content though. Every now and then I'll pop on and watch a couple of videos. I do certainly fast-paced stuff, Mr. Beast. That's the one thing I don't thank him for. Making YouTube such a fast-paced kind of thing. Everything has to be like, every video has to go like the clappers to keep up with Mr. Beast. 4-piece chisel and punch set from Draper. So you've got 2 drift pin punches. You've got a long centre punch, and then you've got a chisel. Yeah, quite nice. Like a pin punch tapered to pin punch. Bit of free dust, yeah. All new and sealed though. Who needs a Lamborghini? Everyone needs a Milwaukee Market, absolutely. Oh yeah, on that note, let's give something else. Let's get another giveaway going. We'll rotate through. Still aches now and again, but at least I can manage to serve beer or two. Brilliant. Glad you're back. Well, not on the mend, but mended, mostly. Mostly mended. Next, we've got a flexible Eclipse Jubilee clip driver. So it's a 7mm flexible. Like I say, great for Jubilee clips. Great for the mechanic who's in here. These are amazing for Jubilee clips on cars. Have you considered moving to the other address? Oh, what have I missed? Oh, right. Oh, definitely try. Make sure you update check your address on that's on whatnot on your account, Emperor, is it? Next up, we've got a universal grinding disc, 115 mil, 22.2 mil bore, and this is for masonry, granite, hard materials. I will knock this down though to 5 seconds. We've got a few of these. That's weird. Was that one of our parcels or Callum Boy? Well done. I'm going to try and blitz through these. Metal cutting discs, yeah, I have actually. I think some of the Makita ones coming up. I'll tell you one thing I had to do. That diesel heater that we were talking about, that was that you can have the fumes inside. It didn't half increase the moisture content in here, the humidity. So I had to get a dehumidifier. It's like you've got to like use one thing to balance the other thing out. But I fixed that now. But the amount of condensation that was settling on the door and on the cold metal around the door and the purlins, flipping heck. Crazy. Nickel's got one. It's just a bit of fettling. Paul Clark, well done. Just keep blitzing through these. Brand new, 115 mil grinding discs for masonry, tiles, granite, hard materials. There's concrete, reinforced concrete, ceramic and porcelain. Roof has got one. Expiry date. I'm looking just in case there is. Because you've written it quite sincerely. But I can tell you they're brand new from a distributor. These aren't like dead stock or liquidation stock that's been sat around forever. So they won't have been made long ago. It'll taste the same. Middle of the metal. Have me on here. Flex it up. We've got Jess is up doing the pictures again. Got a couple, two more of these. He's done me in. I didn't watch the rugby, but I watched the football. United are on a roll. That's how close we were to the. That's how close we were to just being ready in time. We got the listings up because that's a CS, like a spreadsheet we upload, and then as Jess is doing the spreadsheet, she takes all the photos, and then she's uploading them. She's trying to stay ahead of me. It's a bit clunky though because as she uploads them, it bounces the list of products all around the place. But we'll get there. Next up, we got Milwaukee Inksoles. But tonight we're going to do two. Do 2 packs. And I got a bit of a container of them. So, thought 2 was a nice round number. But what I will do is I'll type in ink Zol, and then they won't jump around. And I think I'll keep these on 5 seconds as well. So just two Milwaukee fine tip ink Zols. And we'll just keep going through on 5 seconds. Okay, Steels has won the giveaway. Oh, amazing! You got yourself a bit of good karma by paying for the boost, £5 on the boost. Ricked. You're quite enjoying the pictures getting uploaded as we go, seeing what's coming up. Well done, Jake. Now I know your name, KH Deals. I don't think they're £1 each. Same old thing keeps me around. If you wanna come around, baby, it's cool. And if you wanna fuck around, baby, I do just wanna be alone with you. It's a good way to spend your credit. Get in the mixer for all the buyers giveaways. If you buy something early, because we're going to item 144, and there's 16 buyers giveaways plus the big Game Boy buyers giveaway as well. Tracer pens, no. Got some Hultforce mechanical pencils though. What are they called? These are Milwaukee Inksaws. Oh, it's fell out with me, that heater. Let's knock it off for a bit. What was your name again? Since so many of them want me just play pretend. Your girls, they just... This helps everybody get involved as well. Sometimes it's quite difficult with one item. The way we run out on sudden death, I do get a lot of people saying they've been sat for an hour and they've not managed to win anything. So by having loads of an item, having multiples, running it nice and fast, everyone can get involved. If you sat there with £10 credit, we've got loads of items like this where there's multiples, so hopefully you can get involved. It keeps the pace really high. If we run it where there's counter bids, where it adds a second or a couple of seconds on every time, we can get trapped on the one item for a lot longer. Sudden death is how I always run the show on sudden death, but there's a little bit of a balance to be had. So you run multiples, some expensive items, cheap items, lots of items. Next up, we've got a 5 meter Milwaukee wide blade, 4 meter standout tape measure from Milwaukee. I think it's said Milwaukee many times there, but it's metric and imperial, and it's also got reverse printing on it, which is quite handy. For a 5 meter tape to have a 4 meter standout is pretty good. Very heavy duty thing. There we go. How many number 82 have you got? 1. I think that's the Baco. Is that the Baco screwdriver set? Fast PX, well done. And I got 2 of these. Are on the next one. Yeah, I've got some items have only got singles. Where I've got multiples, I've tried to put them all in as multiples. Milwaukee has got the Milwaukee tax. We don't run huge amounts of Milwaukee. Got a problem with Sean. There's a lot of love for Milwaukee. Next up is Milwaukee. These are the last couple of these I've got. So it's a Torx T25, 25 bits, plus a Milwaukee 1/4 inch bit adapter. Got the Fisco mark right from you, only to realise I'm left-handed with tape measures. Ah, right, yeah, the mark right. That was a while ago, wasn't it, the Fisco mark right? Feels like a lifetime ago, that now. That was like I had like about 6-8 week break where I did the full factory move, or finished it off and moved house, and so all of that, what I was selling in the first spell, can't even remember. There's nothing even lingering around from that batch. That's stuff that I had to source. Next up, we've got Milwaukee folding jab saw. Does what it says on the tin. Nice quality Milwaukee folding jab saw. What not took your wings during the break? Took me wings. Well, I certainly came back to a lot more people selling tools. So they took my they certainly had people filled me boots, but I was happy to see that. Meant I could buy some tools. I've had loads of tools I've got up now. Milwaukee safety glasses, clear safety glasses, durable anti-scratch lenses, anti-fog lenses. Oh no! Ah no! I knew this was happening. This is a Weir lift-up screwdriver. This is this. That's that right now on screen. Lift-up screwdriver, Weir. That's not a gremlin. That is the first sign that Jess uploading pictures has got me. It can't be helped though. Well done, I got it just in time. Hopefully Timby knows what he's just bought. Right, Milwaukee glasses. Don't worry, Jess, you carry on. It's my fault. I was trying to keep it. Must have just been bad timing. As I clicked go, it must have just gone up to the top. Well done, Chris J. We'll get there. I can see Jess is very near at the end. She's at item 108, so it won't be long. This is quite a cool one. I found a few of these extra. These were from the last, talking about the last spell and whatnot in 2025. I got some of these cool Draper cans, and basically, it's a beer can. The top comes off, and inside you get a 1/4-inch ratchet stubby screwdriver, and then you get 12 1/4-inch bits and 3 1/4-inch sockets, all inside a can. Lovely little item. Lovely little item, that is. Start item, go. Gibby, absolutely. Let's do another Parkside keyring. Thanks, Vince. I want to keep them going all night, but I know that Jess will take over doing them once she's got all the pictures going. So I do appreciate the little reminder. Lil Marco, well done. Get another one going. One for the go bag. Yeah, good for a little travel toolkit. Jess is working from home right now. And another one of these. He's ended up trying to open that as a can to drink. It's got a nice style to it, hasn't it? Workshop Brew, 1919. Premium quality. Anthony's got one, and I think this is the one more. No, 2 more. I have 5 of them. I think I might do the mystery boxes after this row. Last one of these. Got any caps? You know what? I've not got any caps. But I should, shouldn't I? We had a run on caps, and I've not had any in ages. And then I think we did 50 beanies last show. Light up beanies. Oh, and hats. And headwear. I'll run the mystery tool bundle though. Right, I've got 8 of these, and they're packed to bursting. And there's all top brand stuff in here. There's some Weir, there's Baco, there's Tough Built, there's DeWalt, there's Milwaukee. There's a bit of everything. I don't know how many items there are, but it's absolutely stuffed. 1, 2, 3, bit of Draper, 3, 4, Makita, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. About 18 items plus the bag. Absolutely filled with stuff. All brand new tools. And these are £200 RRP plus. We haven't done a mystery bundle in a while, but I thought I'd bring them back. And they're on a... We're going to run one without sudden death. Screwfix police are in. What are we seeing? Mr. MQ, well done. You'll be happy with all what you're getting in there for that. It's about 215, 220 quid's worth. Spirit levels, absolutely got spirit levels. Item 90 is a cap. Hey, it's a good job you're here, yeah. The store stop cap. Flooring, well done. If you found it for £8 on eBay, I think, it's a great item. You probably wouldn't have known it existed to even search for it on eBay. So it's quite cool that you found one. You go and get yourself one. But I don't control how it goes for. I like to have a good mix of stuff, nice variety. Essentially, Chris, it's just if it keeps going on. I haven't really been keeping a tabs on if it's the same person. I don't mind it a little bit, but it's if that's all they're doing, then it's a bit of a bit of a vibe killer, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Cheers, Chris. Arnie, well done. 4 more. There's a bit of heft to this, I tell you. Quite a nice tool bag as well. It's got a I've got it the wrong way around. It's got a pocket on the front. 12-inch tool bag, pocket on the front. There's nothing in that, and it's gusseted, absolutely filled with stuff. Sam Rock, well done. Any extra long flexi ratchet spanners? I don't have any extra long ones, but there are some flexi head ratchet spanners, a spanner set, somewhere in the show. They're not extra long though, but they're standard long. Anthony, well done. 2 more left. Some things go for an absolute bargain on AFC ads. I can't bring too many to mind, but I tell you, we've had some things go for peanuts regularly. So a part of the game is to just keep your eyes peeled. I quite uniquely run the whole show on sudden death. Ironically, the item we're on right now isn't sudden death, because this can't. I would hate it if it went for peanuts because there's so much money's worth of tools in the bags. But everything else is sudden death. Florian got the last one. Well done. But everything being sudden death is keeps the pace going. Means that we get through the list. If you're waiting for an item that's quite far along in the shop, you're not going to be waiting for too long. Next up, we've got a Vessel Japanese bit set, 31-piece bit set, made in Japan. It's got a lovely little mechanism to kind of slides up like that. So you've got 31 impact rated 1/4-inch bits with a 1/4-inch bit adapter. A lovely set. And that is start auction. Let's put it back on sudden death. There we go. 12k sale, say there isn't a problem. I think we've refined it. We've certainly refined. We've tried the sale a few different ways, and it's consistently been the best and most, I would say, efficient on sudden death. Because you win some, you lose some, definitely with sudden death. But it keeps it nice and pacey. We can get through it all in relatively good time. Any tool rucksacks? Not this show, but I have had rucksacks in different soft bags before. Try my best to get one of them because I can't run to buy his giveaways from Ireland, but good fight, lads. Fair play, James. Tuber, got a bargain. 20 quid, well good for that. There you go. That's a good bargain. To balance out anyone who's thinking it's all expensive. Next up is the Pro Smarty level. So this is a white aluminium level with that red true sight bubble. So you can see the little red outline on the bubble. It's got a couple of different gradient marks as well for doing falls on pipes. It's magnetic, cast aluminium with magnets in the bottom, and then you've got this belt clip with magnets on it too. So it's quite a nice little design from Capro. Make great levels, Capro. No, we've not really got a huge amount of power tools tonight, other than the Black & Decker Deal Dash deals, which are very, very cheap. And we'll run one of those in a minute, actually. The last Deal Dash we're going to do is the Switch, but I've got a couple of cool Deal Dashes, so I will do some of those. I'll do a Deal Dash next. I'll just finish these. So we've got one Smarty level. What's running now? I can't wait for you to have finished these pictures, Jess. I know you do. I know you're going really fast and efficient, so don't worry. I'm bearing with it. We did sell a pull saw, Parkside pull saw. There might be another one. There's definitely junior hacksaws and hacksaws. Susan Bell, well done. And we'll run one more of these, and that is it. I had three of these little levels. I tell you, it'll all go wrong though, because it just means I've got to cancel and refund if the wrong item goes up for sale because it won't ship right. DJ Rico, well done. Cool item. Next is a Magnuson hacksaw. Magnuson 300mm hacksaw. There we go. We've got a little bit more Milwaukee coming up, yeah. But item 93, bit of Milwaukee, not a huge amount, but oh, no giveaway running. I'll run something else. Let's go for a boo. Milwaukee. Susan Belt has got that. So let's have a look what item we on now. 29. So we've got a Hulterforce 7-inch rafter square or speed square by Hulterforce. Lovely quality aluminium speed square. 180mm. Valentine's gift for hubby. Cool. Oh, you've got two good things there. The GoPro level in particular is something a bit. It's novel. It's clever. It's something I don't think he'll have seen before. I don't think it's been out long from GoPro. I think it's only released the back end of last year, so it's not been around that design for long. Food Maz, well done. And we've got one more of these. There we go. Any tool vest? No. Like I say, we've had a little bit of workwear in the past. I've not got any workwear planned. Can we buy the wood from the background? Looks like nice wood. It does. OSB, that is. Any good or sterling board. Any good builders merchants will sell you some of that. Lil Mako, well done. Next, we've got a 7-inch utility bar from Roughneck. Little pry bar. Lovely solid thing. That's running. Any tool bags to put his gifts in? I've just done the 8 tool bags I had. They were filled with stuff. No, I don't think I do. I've got a couple of tool bags that are going to be for tomorrow's mystery tool bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just looking around. Well, I've got one DeWalt tool bag I could run in Jona's Bargain Bits. I'm just spotted it on the top over there, so I can run that. But that will be at the end, if you're still here, Suzanne. Sam Rock, well done. And I got another one of these. Have you managed to get through all the pictures, Jess? I've not seen anything upload in a while. Have you smashed it? Posh Bits, yeah. Brand new. John, well done. Next up is my personal favourite Hulterforce Speed Square, and that is the little 11 centimetre or like about 4-inch square. It's a small one. Great for 4x2 and 3x2 CLS because it's just the right size to go in a pouch, go in a pocket, and you can see it's just nice, very light, small, solid. And that's running. I've got one of those. Copper pipe cutters. I think we should have some of those next week. We've got a load of backhoe tools, different backhoe stuff. How much for Lego Game Boy? That is absolutely free. That is our end buyers giveaway. So we're running buyers giveaways and followers giveaways all the way through the show, alternately. And at the end, we run the Game Boy. Hulterforce has gone to Callum. Well done. Next, we've got the 15-inch Roughneck pry bar, chunky one. Nice and solid, really solid thing. So, there's a lot of sky in the set, a lot of top of the unit. There we go. I might be a bit closer to my laptop, so I'm not looking down as much. Well done, Suzanne. You definitely need a tool bag. You're getting loads of stuff in here. Got another one of these. How you doing, Ashwood? Ruben, well done. 11 quid cheap. Next up, this is a cool item. This is a Hultafors mechanical pencil. So it's Swedish brand, Hultafors, top quality. I've got one. I always have one in my pants pocket because these little like teeth really, the holster grips on really well to your pants. It's never come off for me, that. And then the pencil clips in there really solid. It's a mechanical pencil, and it also has a sharpener in the holster. So this little hole here, we put the lead in it, and then that sharpens it, which just a great little feature. If you didn't know, now you know. And that is running. Bradshaw, well done on the giveaway. That one went quick, didn't it? Get another one going. Barobi, well done. Rambo Robbie. Sounds like that's what it's supposed to be, not Rambo Roby. Got any chisel sets in the same brand? I do like the Hultafors chisels. I have had, but not tonight. Jerry Red, well done. They are nice chisels, yes, absolutely. Hultafors don't miss, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen or ever had one bad Hultafors product. Their soft storage is great. Their axes are exceptional. The speed squares are nice. Their tal meter is really good. Their tape measure. The hammers are great. This is great. I love the mechanical pencil. Got any hammers? We have got some hammers. We've got some American-made hammers coming up. How you doing, Rick? Nice to see you. We're doing good. Big old deal dash weekend. Bit of an unusual one for me. I'm selling a Nintendo Switch 2. 400 quid everywhere. 200 quid. That's part of Whatnot's Deal Dash promotion. That is coming up as our last Deal Dash. I've got a few Deal Dashes to do, but that is going to be the last Deal Dash. Neil Bird's going to get one. Paul Class nicked it from you. 2 more. Let's do, after this item, we'll do, when I finish this row, we'll do the first Deal Dash. Neil, you got one, well done. Very good pickup. These pencils are great. Vince is locked in. Scuba Graham, well done. Next is a Hultafors pocket level. Lovely quality, very small little level with a little like optical sight, little kind of domed sight. Hultafors MPL, not magnetic, this one, but very small and light. What's a Deal Dash? Well, basically, it is a flash sale. It's going to pop up on screen, and rather than it being an auction where the price goes up, it'll be an amazing discount. That all of the Deal Dashes are at least half price, and there's just a limited amount, and they'll only be on the screen for a couple of minutes. And once they're gone, they're gone. It's a Whatnot promotion for a big Mr. Beast weekend, basically. So basically this weekend, for 24 hours, they're reducing Whatnot fees, which are usually 11%, but they'll be about 4 to 5%, I think it is. 4% plus some other stuff. So then you've got a bit more margin, knock the prices down a bit more. Well, I think it's I bet it's costing them a hell of a lot to get Mr. Beast on board. But he does have quite a good reach, doesn't he, the man? Mr. Beast is the king of YouTube. Next, we've got Hultafors pry bar, a nice little pocket pry bar, about 7 inches long. And we've got 3 colours, green, yellow and red. This is the green one. John is king of tools. Take it. King of tool organisation. I feel like I'm not far away from Mr. Beast because Mr. Beast has been down Colin Firth's tunnel I've been at Colin Firth's house, and so have I. Colin Firth is my mate, so I'm only one step away from Mr. Beast, which makes the world feel a bit smaller. Yellow version. One step away from Mr. Beast. Colin Firth is a legend. Steve, well done. Bargain. One more yellow one. I was watching a video when someone was at Bosch. I'm sure they had some of their workshop kit shadow foam. Oh, nice. Shadow foam is getting more and more prolific, which is good. Red version. Mr. Beast needs some shadow foam. So the day will come. There will be a day. We just keep grinding one video at a time. I think we just need to keep doing Parkside videos, and then we'll reach Mr. Beast level. Parkside, where's that? Right, let's do Ashwood. Well done, congratulations. Right, we'll get another buyer's giveaway going for a Parkside keyring. Let's do a deal dash. So, what should we do? What have we got first? Let's do something a bit different. Here we go. We've got a massage gun. It says it's 70 quid. But it's USB-C. There's a few different colours, so you might get red, black, or grey. It's let's close that down. So you get 4 different heads in the kit. I'll just put one on. It presses in, and this is for like working on your muscles and kind of like it's a massage gun basically, but for kind of vibrating your muscles after stuff. Look at that, 1 minute. But it's USB-C charged. Let me turn it off, put it back in the box. Nice looking bit of kit, something a bit different I thought for a deal dash. Why your forearm? On screen, innit? Is it waterproof? I don't know. Let me have a look on the back of the pack. I'm just putting it all back together. Input for 5 volt, Type C. Where's my music gone? Rechargeable lithium battery. 4 different heads, 70 quid on the box. We're doing it on a flash sale, and here is the first deal dash. Boom. That's how it works. It just pops up on the screen, and you can just swipe and just get yourself one if you're in the mixer for one. So that's the first deal, 75% off. I thought pretty good going for a first dash of the deals. All brand new. There's 3 different colours, grey, black and red, so you'll get a random colour. And they're all big discounts like that. And then we run the switch last. Jess will have carpal tunnel after doing all the photos, I expect. It's hard going. So that is our first deal dash, massage gun. 8 have taken the opportunity. Should I run another one? What else have I got? I might run one more just because it's good to do them. So feels like it's only right to run a tool. This is a Einhell hedge trimmer. It's 420 watts, 45 centimetre hedge trimmer. £62 in screw fix right now. I've got 4 of these, and that one is also, that one's on a half price. So 62 quid in screw fix. I thought 31 for a brand new hedge trimmer from Einhell, 45 centimetre, ready for summer. Deal dash. Any takers on next deal dasher? Didn't quite have space for 20 of these, so I thought 4 would do the trick. I'm missing something in the comments here, but Probably best that I've missed it. Yes, how you doing? You all right? I'm guessing I've just seen you comment. Does that mean you've got all the pictures? So we're all good now? Two of these remaining. 62 quid in screw fix for a brand new head trimmer. There's a picture of it. 31 quid is bargain. One more left. Who's having the last one? And then that is the item dashed. First successful deal dash of the evening. And we've got 12 of the massage guns, which I'm going to start again as well. So that's we'll flash that one up on an auction at the end. The funny thing is, I bet if it'll go as an auction, but as a so let's run that one. Right, let's get back to our normal items. I actually just had one more red pry bar, one more red Hultforce pry bar. There we go. Getting a bit hectic in the comments here. I think head trimmers and massage guns are maybe not the items to go for. We want to start stirring up a hornet's nest. Next up, we've got a Baco 7-piece screwdriver set. So you get the Baco classic kind of ergo handle, and then 6 long screwdriver shafts, all different types, in a lovely little canvas pouch. Popular item, done well. This is the last one of these, and that is running. Saturday, I know, yeah. I best stick to Mondays. Mondays is a safe night. Don't get too crazy. Next, we've got some Baco ratchet, plumber's favourite. Ratchet grips from Baco, 12-inch, 250mm. Running. Yeah. Do you do wall paint? No, we don't really have much in the way of hardware. It's really just tools. I do have some hardware, but not really paint because it's tricky to ship. Bailey, you know what? I can't remember what it was. I think I had a bottle of Bailey's, and it's been sat in the cupboard for a long, long time. And then one night I just had a splash of Bailey's, and it's amazing, isn't it? Tell you what, Bailey's is top stuff. Bit of milk. The only problem is I could drink a 4-pint of milk because I've a bit of Bailey's, bit of milk in it. Before you know it, all the milk. Where's all the milk gone? Why have we got no milk? I've had 4 pints. 8-inch Baco wide adjustable. If you didn't know, Baco are owned by Snap-on, and this is basically a Snap-on adjustable. They have the exact same forge mold, but it will just say Snap-on. This is their wide 8-inch adjustable. Run it. Got hacksaws and junior hacksaws. I got a bottle of Bailey's the other day for like really, really cheap. Costco. Can't remember what it was, but it was cheap, and I got a big bottle of it. Warm up half a cup of Bailey's in the microwave. I'm not big on coffee, so tea and really wouldn't do for me. Do you do Black and Decker? I tell you what, I've got a deal dash just for you. I'm actually going to run it because you're happy. And I've got a few of them, so I have got a very, very good deal dash. This is probably the best one. Especially if you have the Black and Decker. Other than the Switch, which is the ultimate one. So this is a brand new Black and Decker combi drill and impact gun. In a bag. It's got 2 batteries, 2 1.5 amp hour batteries, and a charger, and a bag, impact gun, and combi drill. 120 quid for this kit. And it's on a half price. So 60 quid for 2 batteries, a combi drill, an impact gun in a bag. That's a great present, or a great little home kit if you need a drill and a driver and a tool bag. That you're not going to get a better price than that. 60 quid. And obviously these batteries will work with the other Black & Decker stuff. I do have an 18 volt Black & Decker circular saw coming up on a deal dash, which these batteries will work with. So that's also a good one. I'm looking for a working chisel and a drywall saw, both in a plastic holster for the belt. We got jab saws. Only one of those has gone. I can't believe it. I thought that was going to just be fly off the shelf. Ray and Nephew. I don't know what Ray and Nephew is. You'll get shot if you buy it. But there we go. That is one of those down. We'll put them in. We'll put a few of those in the auction later. So we'll see what they do in the auction. But next up, we've got the Baco 1/4-inch socket set. So this is the SL25 set. 1/4-inch driver, 1/4-inch extension, 4.5mm up to 30mm sockets, plus 1/4-inch bits. Boom. That is running. There's a couple of these. Josh has got one. Locked in. Ray Nephew is a drink that never ends a night well. Never heard of it. Is that like a creamy liqueur as well? Because that's kind of what we were following on from, wasn't it? 63% white Jamaican rum. I like white Jamaican rum. That's Malibu, isn't it? Yeah, fantastic set. If you're building out a little go toolkit, this thing is proper stuff. Without the coconut. One of the best things about Malibu is that, does anyone remember the Malibu advert where they're all in Jamaica comparing their mobile phones? Mine has got 5 hours battery life, and the guy's got a backpack on with a big car battery on it. Mine has got 100 contact phone book, and he's got a flip out notebook pad on the back of his phone. The Indian accent. Jamaican beer can. Mine's got a notebook on the back. Mine's got 5 hours battery life. That's me trying. Go and watch it. The Malibu advert with the Malibu mobile phone advert. Quality that is. Was hoping for the 18 volt Black & Decker chainsaw reset. I've got the circular saw and the combi and impact drill. That's the only bits of Black & Decker I've got. Oh, and I've got the hammer drill. The hammer drill is about 150 quid, I think. Is that any of those any good to you? Beanie Banana's got one, and a couple more. Hammer time. Milwaukee is the only items I've got. Milwaukee are in the shop, and they're coming up, I think, item 90 odd. Makita hand tools. We've got a bunch of different Makita. So if you go in the shop and type in Makita, it'll all come up. Event Zon's got one. 2 more of these. Didn't hear me about something? Yeah, Milwaukee. If you click the shop, type in Milwaukee, it'll come up what items are Milwaukee based. Davey boy, well done. Last one of these. 1/4-inch sockets up. No worries, Uncle Albert. I tried my best. I'm trying my best. One of my favourite little videos on the internet, right? I'm trying my best, honey. Next, we've got packs of cutting discs. So we've got, first off, is 115 metal. How many's in this pack? Let's count them. 10. 115mm, 22mm bore, metal cutting disc from Makita. 115mm, really thin, 0.8mm. And there are 10 of those. So that is number 1. Someone was asking about metal cutting discs before, weren't they? So there's one of those. That has a date. I saw it. 2024. Is that the date it was made? That is number one. The next one, 2024. This is 115 mil, 125 mil, pack of 10 cutting discs. Never heard of that tubular. Tubular bells. 2. And then this is 100 mil, 16 mil bore, so for a small grinding disc, pack of 5. These are metal cutting discs, 3 mil wide, 100 mil disc, 16 mil bore, pack of 5. What drink do you prefer though? Because we all try anything, but have that drink we must go to. Jack Daniels is always a go-to, and Coke. That was item 41. Bailey's recently. I'm not a big drinker to be honest, so I don't really drink a lot, but Monster and Red Bull. Next up is Loctite Extreme Glue. So I still don't have hardware, but I do have odds, bits and bobs. So this is a non-drip, clear, flexible glue for wood, ceramic, stone, glass, foam, rubber, metal, plastic. Extreme resistance to shock and all weather conditions. So proper extreme glue, glues anything, and I'll put it on. There's 20 of these, so I'm going to knock it on to 5 seconds. There we go. Yeah, quality advert, that innit? I'm glad you went and watched it. It's so funny because I haven't remembered that advert in years. Because I've not thought about Malibu in years, but just from that comment about white Jamaican rum. If you like Bailey's, try Amarula, like a fruity version. Yeah, I do like Disaronno as well. I've not had Disaronno in a long time. But I like Marzipan, and I like Battenberg, and Licorice. Umley's got one. Hands free with it strapped to his head. Yeah, that was the other one. But it's hands free. I'll have to watch that advert again later now. Yeah, see, anyone who's not going to watch it yet, go and watch Malibu phone adverts. Proper funny stuff. You don't make adverts like they used to. That was quality. Paul, well done. Not allowed to. Right, yeah, you're locked in. Yes, we've got lots of DeWalt. Go in the shop. So bottom right corner, click shop. You'll see all the items in the order that we're running them. And if you type in DeWalt, it'll all come up. Loads of stuff. You can't. You're not going to go and watch. Fair enough. Look, you do you. I'm not too worried, but you're missing out. You're missing out big time. Umbongo. Can't remember. Got a few more of these. Keep blitzing through them. Graham, well done. Oh, I've not got a give. Oh, there is a giveaway running. And it's just drawn. Well, happy days. Is that you who run that one, Jess? I can't remember running one for a while. Vince Masters, won a giveaway. Well done. Get another one going. Back to back to back. Keep them going. Evan, well done. You've been tangoed. Yeah, when they fired a man on a wheelie chair into a barrel of oranges. Well done, Vince. Barney, well done. I got a couple more of these. Adam, well done. I got it right? There are 104 items more to come this evening. That is exactly it. Yeah, we have obviously got multiples of some items. Some items are singles. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. So it's 144. And actually, there's a few A's and B's where I've managed to put a few more items in each box. So I'd probably say there's 160 items, plus a couple of deal dashes, plus we might do some Jonas bargain bits. You got to make hay while the sun shines. And this weekend is half whatnot fees. Whatnot fees are quite high, so. Decent screwdriver sets. We've got a very good backhoe slim screwdriver set coming up. Item 82. That's the top quality, the best BDE backhoe set that you can get. We have got some more of the bit more budget style screwdriver sets as well, which are the bluish. They look really nice. Magnetic screwdriver sets, but they're not like top brand, but they're good. Stinky Pete, saw your bid. Get back in the box, Stinky Pete. Tresserick, well done. That was the last one of those. Next up, we've got the Weir voltage tester. This is just a Weir neon screwdriver, neon terminal screwdriver. What knife you got there? What knife? Do I have a knife? Is there a knife somewhere? What happened to my flames on the icon? Yeah, what did happen to the flames on my icon? Jess, can you go on my account and have a look at why have I lost me flames on my icon? That's what I meant by wings earlier. Let me have a quick look. I'm looking now. Account health. Excellent, excellent. Policy health, excellent. Premier shop. Your eligibility to be considered for Premier Shops here, you'll need to meet a few. Ah, right. It says I've not hosted 10 live shows in a period where I was off, basically. So I think if I do a couple today's show and tomorrow's show, I might get it back. There you go. That's why. So if I'm looking at my status, all the health is good, and there are 6 criteria to get the Premier Shop, which is the wings. So basically, active seller account, generate a set level of sales, sell 250 orders, have a history of following our community guidelines, no strikes on your account, and then host 10 live shows within a period. But that period spans when I was off. So that must be what that was. When you get Premier Shop as well, it knocks about 1.5% off your fee, I think, your commission. So it's good to have it. But there you go. We've done a lot of items, yeah, so far. 188 items, and it's an hour and 20 minutes. Any screws 5x50? I bet I have, but I'll have to go digging through boxes to find them. I bought a massive big bundle of spec screws from Dirren, and I've used loads of them. All of this has been built with Dirren screws and some Dirren no nails, but it was not no nails, it was Fisher. What the heck's it called? Fisher. The white, it's not called no nails, but essentially it's no nails. High tack, yeah, that's it, high tack. I didn't use much of that, but a bit of it. Daddy screws, Daddy Deering. Yeah, it's good. It's good to have more screws than you need, isn't it? That's what's nice. Having those there, you're able to scoot through the box and then find out, 30mm screws to put on the OSB, 60, 70mm screws to do all the stud work. Razor, well done. Well, I've definitely got a lot left. Next up, we've got a Rolson 8-ounce, quite small little hammer. This 8-ounce, but it's got fiberglass shaft. That feels good. Well, a plastic shaft with a rubber molded handle. Probably fiberglass, doesn't say, but usually I only look like that. Little hammer. Greg, Greek. This is quite a nice kit. This is a 5-piece telescopic kit. So you've got 2 telescopic mirrors, and then 3 magnets, one with a flexible end, one with a bigger magnet, one with a smaller magnet. First shout out, Jona. Is that the first thing I've shouted out from you, Razor? Lamb Leighton, I'm okay, thanks. Do you have any mesh sanding sheets? I have had those, but not tonight. Need a plaque that says, "Oh, did you win the giveaway razor?" Let's have a look. No, Mark Gar won one. I'm guessing it was me shouting you out. Oh no, you've won the Wii voltage tester. Right. Well done, mate. Okie dokie, where are we up to? Right, let me do product actions, edit item, change it to an auction. Right, I'm going to run. Where's it gone? Just to keep my system organised. We're going to run this. I've got one more of these hedge trimmers, 45 centimetre mains powered 450 watt hedge trimmer. I've got one left, and we're going to run this one on an auction. Sudden death. No, I'll put it on non-sudden death, but very short counter bid. There we go. And that's just on keeping my system organised. So this is the last hedge trimmer, 45 centimetre, £62 in screw fix, 27 scuba. It's worth it. You got a few quid off the bike now price. That's those. Just trying to make sure I'm keeping it a little bit organised. I'm not. So what have we got left? Massage guns. I'll pop them back on the screen. So that's a £70 RRP massage gun with 4 different tips, USB-C powered, everything you need, USB lead, it charges on the back, and they're usually 70 quid and they're on a 75% deal, but they'll be running in the shop, and I will auction the ones that remain, and then let's go back to our auction. I bet you when I run those on an auction, they'll go for more, because that's previous times we've done these flash sales, they've always been better if I'd have just auctioned them. Right, let's go back to my normal list. Next up is missing that reminder. What's missing out there? Ah, there it is. Next up, it is a Bauhaus. This is fresh from Germany. A small little hammer with a bottle opener on the back. Bauhaus from Germany, that is. Oh, that's weird. That's not running on sudden death. I'll change it. And how do I use my credit? I have bought 2 items, but I still have €15. Ah, Simon. Where you right? So if you've got Euro, you from Ireland or Europe or wider Europe, because it basically you have to use your credit on your region, essentially. So if it's euros, you have to spend. Sadly, you can't send them on a UK pounds show. But as soon as you buy something off something sold in euros, it'll automatically take it. Sad to say. Oh, sorry, Vinny, that was the only one. I can get some more of those though, because it's a good set, that isn't it? Five piece telescopic set. Piston roofer, yeah, handy little thing, isn't it? You don't see that in the shops, do you? That's a quirky tool from a quirky tool hunt. Bauhaus hammer with a bottle opener in it. I have one from Poland and one from Germany. Greg Newman, well done. Now, if that didn't tickle your fancy for opening bottles, what about a painter's tool? The painters are get the beers in as well. This is a 10-in-1 scraper, and it folds inside of itself, so it's quite a small, compact folded scraper. It's got a little pin punch on the back, like a little pin nail hammer. And then you've got a bottle opener, roller cleaner, sharp edge here, multi-tool, 10-in-1, and that's running. Do you get any Einhold 18-volt stuff? I do. I've got some coming in Jona's Posh Bits. I might be running that on Sunday though. Come back tomorrow. Tomorrow's show, everything will be items on screen, and I've got some Einhold 18-volt stuff. I've got a blower. I've got a jigsaw. I've got a submersible pump and some other stuff. That's what I can see. So, yeah, come back. Tomorrow's show will be 2 o'clock, and it'll just be for a few hours, and it'll all be items on screen. Tomorrow there'll be a DeWalt router, a Bosch wet and dry back, and a DeWalt 18-volt impact gun. Might be a couple of DeWalt batteries as well. Einhold blower. 88, well done. Johnny from True Blue needs a submersible pump. He does. Gets a bit crazy at their place, doesn't it? They can dig the land now, though, so now they'll be able to dig a big hole, just have a submersible pump in that. I haven't watched the last video, so I'm a little bit behind. I know they're working on the workshop now, and they've got it all clad. A little bit of OSB. Callum, well done. I need to catch up. Been a bit of a mental couple of days, and there's been no rest on the weekend either. What day is it? Saturday, isn't it? Feels like Sunday somewhere, isn't it? This is a Stanley Fat Max torpedo level. It's a nice quality one with a milled bottom face, magnetic, 3 vials on it, and this one rotates, so you can have it at whatever pitch angle you need for a fall on a pipe or whatever. A lovely little Stanley Fat Max torpedo level. Find a little digger, cool. I wouldn't mind a little JCB. I'm sure a little mini digger. Have any Milwaukee M12? No, that's something I don't think we've had before, Milwaukee M12. A little digger on AliExpress. Who bought one of those? It was Machinery Nation guys, didn't they? They bought a little mini digger off AliExpress. James and his colleague. 8-meter Tylon tape, metric and imperial. Lovely lime green, limited model. Another one. Ah, brilliant. I'm like tempted myself. You've said that, and I'm thinking about it. There's a bit of an area at the bottom of our garden that is like a bit of a swamp, and it'd be cool to dig it all out and kind of put some rocks around it and make it a bit more of a. Jess will be listening, thinking, "You're not having a digger for one job that you want to do." It'd be a good video, wouldn't it? Next up is a 5-meter Stanley Tylon tape, a little bit more of a smaller pocket size than the 8-meter metric and imperial. Any white bathroom mastic? Yes, actually. I've got 2 boxes of it back at Shadow Foam Factory. I don't know if I've got any here. Come back tomorrow, Kenny, because I've got a box full of random sealants, and they'll be all in tomorrow's show on items on screen. I wouldn't want to list them on this show. Clemo, well done. And the last one of these. No worries, Kenny. There's definitely white bathroom mastic in that box that I have here. I know there's 24 of them at Shadow Foam, but there's no way I can get them for tomorrow. But there are some that will go on tomorrow's show 100%. And there's some like pink grit, and there's some no nails, and there's some Fisher clear, maybe a couple of tubes of that Fisher high tack. Chris J, well done. All brand new, obviously. Not half-used tubes. Got half a tube of pink grit. It's all a bit dry, but it's still good. Right, next up we've got Shadow Foam 2-meter Zolstocks, signed by yours truly. So they're metric and imperial, folding all stock, red on both ends, shadow foam, bit of a collectible one, and it's some people collect it, and I've signed it in a white paint marker, a Jona Shone stock. I don't think I've run these in a bit. That one had a pre-bid. That's surreal. Razor wrap, well done. You can only get signed ones on Whatnot. It's the only place. Cookie, well done. C3 Sacred Zell stocks. He wants the shadow foam rubbish. Oh no. Paul Buys, well done. Let's say Paul Buys. I read your comment. I thought you won the item, so I said well done. No, I'm glad you got one. I wasn't saying well done because you got one ages ago. James Molyneux, well done. You just won one. How much without your signature? I think it's 10. They might be £12 on shadowfoam.com. So they're about they go for about the same price without the signature, to be honest. But you're back. But on Whatnot, I'll sign them. We got a bit of Milwaukee. Yeah, item 90. Like it. It's not like, yeah, I've seen a picture. You sent me a picture of, haven't you, Robin and Joe? 3 more of these. A couple in France brought one from AliExpress. Cost nearly as much as one in France. Said they would do it again. Is this the digger? Chewy Hewitt, well done. How you doing, Looking 20? Metric tapes. In about 5 items time, we've got the Makita tape, but that's metric and imperial. I think these little 2 meter ones are metric. Yeah, the little 2 meter one coming up in a minute, that's just a metric tape. You got beef with the imperial measurements. David Sal, well done. And got 2 more of these. Left-handed spanners. That's it, James. That nice one, yeah. Good to start your collection strong with a signed shadow foam one, yeah. I've got a couple of I'd say hard to find Zoll stocks coming up actually. I can't remember what item they are, but there's a couple. Part of the move to this new studio is me trying to get everything organised and dialed in. So I've been going through boxes and I've got some like overflow tools, spare duplicated tools, and I've basically just put, when I get them, I put them in a box and then put them into the show. So there's some Zoll stocks coming up in a bit. Tartan paint. I would if I could. I'd love tartan paint. Sell for a fortune because we get asked for it every show. With the long weights and the bubbles, spirit level bubbles and sky hooks. What was that? That was item 52. We're doing well though. We're 226 items in, and we're only at about an hour and a half. This is a Vaughan made in the USA claw hammer, 20 ounce claw hammer. This one has got like a raised Vaughan logo in the mold, and that one's running. No worries, Looking 20. This is actually a plastic wrap. I'd probably keep it on if it was mine, but you take that off and it'd be a black handle, so it's not quite as ostentatious. I like it, to be honest. I think it's quite cool, but that is actually a plastic wrapper that protects the handle, and that'll come off if you want it to. Greg Newman, well done. America, Chuff, yeah. America. Get my hammer from America. America. Next up is Olympia 8-inch adjustable. 8-inch adjustable spanner, satin chrome finish. And that is running. Fun story. I just went to have a sip of that and then read Fun Story, and I wanted to immediately stop to read it out loud. Brian's got one of those. I read another one. Fun story. Once pranked an apprentice, he went on Google, found something out something and bought me, then asked how many he wanted me to make. Not following the fun story there. Pranked apprentice, he went on Google, found something out of something, and brought me, then asked how many he wanted me to make. You're going to have to tell me that again. I want to know. It does sound like a fun story, but I can't really. I think I'm missing a key component of that. Got another one of these? What? Not need to remove that muted word? Wait, what word was it? Not sure which word got red room then. Was it signed by Trump? Don't know. No, not the hammer. Jona, gonna save the day. Juff, yeah. United States to Greenland. Sorry, no, Daniel, tell me again. Oh, with skyhooks. Got you. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of prank kind of items in there. Like you can't actually buy blinker fluid because people banter so much about it. There's websites that sell prank banter fluid. Well, thought I'd pre-bid 15 on the hammer, but it was 115. Very good. Hey, I'm glad you didn't ask me to remove the pre-bid. Legend, I appreciate it. Obviously, if anything goes stealing money, I'll cancel it and refund it anyway. Nipex utility key. So this is a chrome utility key. It's got the little red adapter that goes in the end, and then you've got like a screwdriver bit. It actually shows you better there. Lovely Nipex utility key. Any half-inch breaker bars, Ben Hug. I'll tell you what, you couldn't have that. I love it when people actually that I've actually got 85 Baco, really good one. Half-inch breaker bar, really good quality Baco one. Where's me 10mm? It's got that. Next up, these are very expensive item. Nipex Spring VDE precision cutters. They're not cheap. Well, nothing Nipex is cheap really, but this is particularly expensive. These little electronics cutters. Great for cleaning up circuit boards and when you're soldering little components, cutting really close to the board. Event Zone has got those, well done. Next up, we've got a pair of 160mm wire cutters or diagonal cutters. BDE, Nipex. Beautiful stuff. And that's running. Parkside. Oh, hey up, Matty, lad. I tell you, I've not seen you on Whatnot in a long time. Matthew Wood. Tell you, I thought you forgot we do Whatnot, my friend. Matt Wood is the legend behind all of the videos. So I'm in front of the videos, but Matt is the director, puts it all together, along with Phil. Phil is is the editor. But me, Matt, and Phil, between us three, all the videos are produced. Matt, anyone knows, he's the one with all the jumpers on. David Dunn, well done. Sorry, I'm perpetuating that myth. You wear a significant amount of jumpers, when in fact you only wear one, but look, I didn't start it. You've just got out of the cinema, thought I'd check in. Happy days. What did you watch, Matt? I point the camera so Jona can have the tools in both hands, that's it. How's the jumpers going? What's wrong with you all? Holsworth, Don, are you calling Nipex Poundland rubbish? We haven't had anything Poundland in ages. We have a mixture of the highest quality tools and then some more affordable tools so everybody can bid on something. We have multiples. We have a good mixed. We don't like negative vibes around here for Holsworth, Don. So we'll let you have that one for free. But any more negativity and you won't last long here. We've got some great stuff. Silence of the Lambs. It's a very old movie. They're doing reruns of stuff like that. Right, this is the Nipex 4-piece VD screwdriver set. So you've got two posi drive, one Phillips, and then one terminal. You can kind of see the tips of them there. They're nice, slim sheathing, so there's no step there. So really nice quality VD screwdrivers go like that. You have like the sheathing nice and smooth. Makes it a lot easier to tighten up terminals and stuff. 4-piece. And they're running. Is Matt going to do celebrity drop in on tomorrow's show? Well, I'm a bit far away from Matt and he doesn't drive, so I doubt it. He has dropped in on some shows though on Monday evenings. Just got home from a karaoke party, so I've been watching with no sound. Happy days. Karaoke party sounds fun. Hope you had a good time. Robert Mack, well done. I didn't see Polesworth Don. Did I see a reply from you? Sorry. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry. It's you've definitely got to stick around for more than one item to make your judgment. Wrong person. All right. Well, you're not telling me about Poundland rubbish. Yeah. Did you want to give away Polesworth Don? Oh, you did. You won a Milwaukee Inksole. Tell you what, you can't get that in Poundland, Poles. Surely we've won your round now. You've got to be loving it. Let's get another great giveaway going. We've got little stuff now. That's really going to upset you if you don't like Poundland. What about little? Parkside keyrings. That's what we're doing for the giveaway today. Loads of them though. Right, let's get back to our items. So the next item is the Nipex Precision Grips snips, precision snips, but in the soft grip, not the VDE grip. They're running. Yeah, you missed the hedge trimmers and the sergeant gun. There's a lot of stuff getting sold, Matt, so we are clearing a lot of space for next week's videos. I think I've emptied about 8 or 9 totes. We've got stuff piled high. Well, if you want to see, this bit of the workshop looks clear. Look at this. This is mental over this side. It's just crazy. That cart's all of the stuff that's going to go next. Oh, tomorrow. It's crazy in here. I see Ox. You see Ox? Oh yeah, the Ox tool check. That's because we just made a video about it, like last week. So it's in the studio. That'll have to go back to Shadow Foam now. Definitely not a shed. Well, it's not a shed. It's like a big, massive garage. But that's why we moved here. We wouldn't have moved otherwise. We were quite happy where we were, but we needed to find somewhere with a bit more space. We are getting it clearer. It's not a shipping container, no, but I wouldn't have moved house if it was a shipping container. Because I wouldn't have been any better off. Yeah, it's Colin Fair's level shed. I think Colin would like it. Next up, we've got this is a Nipex wire stripper and cutter, wire cutter. So if you'll need a wire stripper, VDE, Nipex, here it is. A wire cutter and stripper. I'm not getting video feed, is it me? What you might want to do is close the app down and then open it up again. There's a lot of whatnot glitches can be fixed by just closing it down and opening it again. Hate going to Lidl. I always pick up a tool, but precision screwdriver set yesterday. That's exactly why I love Lidl. I wish I could get more often. I just don't get. I don't get time to get on the the food shop. This is probably one of my favourite tools from Nipex of all time. This is a cable shear, wire stripper, and it's like the two most important sizes: 2.5 mil and 1.5 mil to 0.7 mil. So if you're a normal house spark, this tool I find fantastic because literally you've got 2.5 mil and 1.5 mil, which is the two cables used for sockets and for lighting circuits. You've got a cable shear for just chopping off the length, and then you've got a pair of pliers for like pulling the earth, back so you can clear the cables. I just love it. Really nice quality pair of multifunction electrical tools. It's got a good pre-bid on it. It deserves it. It's one of the best tools from Nipex. I love it. Anyone here told John about the Zolstock in Aldi on Thursday? Gonna have to get down there for that. C. Martin, you locked it in at 49. Well done. We've got some expensive and great quality Nipex items coming through. Nipex 250mm Cobra pipe grips. So they're ratcheting. Lovely Nipex grips running. Oh, I'm going to be in there buying loads of them. Aldi's Allstock. Yeah, you know what? I missed the Parkside Allstock, but Mick Pro, who I've not seen tonight, but shout out if you're here, Mick Pro, sent me the Parkside Allstock because I missed it. Absolute legends. That is in the collection. Haha! Mick Pro, you legend. Did you see the Parkside video? Because I included your note and two Zolstocks you sent. I've had them in the packet for flipping months, and I said to they've just been they've been there sat waiting for just started it. Well, you get a shout out, Mick. I think they've been sat in the box with my quirky Parkside collection, waiting for us to film that video because I just knew that was perfect. As soon as it came through the post, I was like, I had them saved on eBay, but I think when I went back to it, then they'd gone, and then anyway, as it was, by the time I was, you'd sent them before I'd really started worrying about it because I was like, I've got to have the Parksides all stock. What other video I'm going to be able to like have them in, you know? Right, Nipex wire stripper. So this is another quite popular method for stripping cables. Not one I use, but some sparks love it. I prefer my multifunction grips. I want to shout out on a video sometime. Oh, well, you never know. It's all very organic, Chris. Seconder, I've left my... Right, I missed that. So, Harris. Haha, sorry, my phone name. You just commented as me, Jess, I think. No worries, though. That's me saying to the chat that my phone just died, so I'm on the laptop. We used to have a similar thing. Yeah, so this isn't for SY cable, but I know what you mean, yeah, for like twisting around and cutting the stuff on SY cable. This is a very expensive tool from Nipex. This is like for bootlace ferrules, and it'll do any size bootlace ferrule. See how it kind of like, it's ratcheting, and it'll crimp down any size bootlace from, what, about 8 mil? No, 16 mil, up to 16 mil squared core bootlace ferrules. Expensive bit of kit. It's got a pre-vid, but that is a bargain at 68. Anyone wants to see Jona go? Look, Matt's in video mode. Look, he's in director producer mode, getting the intel. Calla, well done. Straight into bronze. If you didn't know, if you unlock bronze tier when you've made a couple of purchases, if there's a little crown at the top of the screen, if you click that, you can activate percentage discounts of your next order. Next up is the Nipex automatic wire strippers. Now, I do use these because these are quite handy if you're doing a lot of cabling and you want to do like a bit of a team effort, like 2 people. So one person can be going from socket to socket, stripping the sheathing off the cable, and then just literally nipping the ends of the cables off. And these are amazing for that. They're so quick because literally you just put the cable core in there, clamp it down, and it automatically pulls off the stripping, the insulation, and you can move this depending how much insulation you want taken off. So fantastic little tool, really quick. And then the second person follows along, just putting all the connections in. So I do quite like this as a tool. Great, like I say, great for working in pairs, trying to be like a dream team or, you know, doing batch work. Jona, how do you sneak in the tools you don't want Jess to know about? I think I've got a pretty free pass on tools nowadays. I think there's that much tools coming and going. I don't think Jess would know what's going on with tools that are mine, tools that are for sale. She knows that I'm got a good eye for a bargain buying tool. So if anything turns up, she knows I'm doing all right. This is an aluminium, really bright lighthouse torch, 500 lumen. It's got a few different modes, and it's also got like you can see this head moves up and down, so it's like a adjustable optical zoom beam focus, they call it. Lovely quality aluminium torch. He's just too busy to see my deliveries. Yeah, I do miss all of Jess's deliveries. Any thoughts on... Have you still got 500 mAh torches meters? One strip, another crimps. Now that alone needs a few dodge comments. Just got to say, it's... What not? That's it. Beanie Banana, well done. And there's another one of those. I think I said to you, didn't I? I'd buy like maybe 20 or 30 possibly tops. Something like that. It was quite a big... I remember that it was a nice torch, but it was it's anti-spark, isn't it? So a lot of the value of it is all based on it being anti-spark, which I don't think there's a huge amount of demand for. But, you know, if you want to send me a message for like 20, I think I could probably sell about 20, but 500. I'd have to have them in every mystery bundle for the next 2 years. Everybody gets sick of them. Joe, look. What last one of these? 500 lumen aluminium torch, nice quality. Lighthouse is a very good brand. I think if Jess had a problem with tools, she'd long missed the which she could have said something. Yeah, that ship sailed. Amy, other systems, I'm the room. I'm not following you there, Robin and Joe. I think you've been auto-corrected to something different. John, well done. The 500 would be like the Carhartt caps. That's it, yeah. Every single show. The thing with the Carhartt caps, at least, was different designs. Got any double sockets or wire? You know what? I flipping have. I've got a load of double sockets that I've got in excess. And I've never even thought about selling them on the show. But you know what? I might sell them tomorrow. Come back tomorrow, Pauls with Don, because I've finished this workshop now, and I save everything. I don't throw anything away. So I've had loads of new sockets and things in box. But now I've done this workshop, I don't think I'll need them. So this is the KK20 Weir screwdriver. Last one I've got. So it's a 1/4-inch screwdriver with an extendable shaft. So you pull that back, and then that extends, and it can go back in again, obviously. And it can also remove and go in a drill, which is, quite handy. And then you've got 6 1/4-inch screwdriver bits. You press the top, and they're all there. So quite a nice little fidgety tool, and it also comes in a little belt pouch, which is quite a nice little thing from Weira. That was almost too many Ks. It's a funny brand name, isn't it? It's the KK. And it's got a good pre-bid on it. Someone really wants it. Piff Wizards has locked it in. DM your number, mate. Definitely, I do use the messaging on Whatnot, so message me on there, and I will, get back to you after the show. We'll sort something. Callum has nicked it off Wiz. Well done. 60 there. Next up, we've got 2 meter tape measures. So this is just a metric tape measure. Someone was asking for just metric before. 2 meter, very slim. It's probably that way. Very small, slim little tape measure. That's running. Ron Chris won the giveaway. Let's get another one going. Right, while that one's running. Oh, every time I forget. You know what I mean? Haha! That's running. Click the heater back on. Oh, they go for less when I'm not there. Not toilet breath, start the heater again. Two meter Makita pocket tape. Depending on what it is, put it straight in its place. You've never had to do that once, Jess. Me and Jess are very in tune, to be fair. I don't think there's she could surprise me really with a purchase that I hadn't either expected or made sense or. Treasury, well done. I'm worse, to be honest, because I'm always working on some project that I'm ordering all sorts of stuff. Getting all this workshop set up, I've had stuff arriving left, right, and centre. Fleming's left and right hand laws. Sounds interesting. How have the kids set up with a new move? Oh yeah, loving it. Got a bit more space, a bit of a bigger garden, a bit more space here. So they're not really made the most of that yet because it's so cold and rainy. But when it snowed, it was lovely for about 5 minutes. It was lovely when we made the snowman. This is a Makita 8-meter auto lock and take measure. So you pull it out and it locks, and then you press the button for it to move back. It's got a nice strong magnet on the end, and it's metric and imperial. Makita 8-meter. You can't beat a Makita 8-meter. And a big new shed, absolutely. That was what we were on the lookout for. We wouldn't have moved otherwise. So I've been looking for a house with like a workshop in the garden for a long, long time. Um, Annoyingly, it popped up at the very same time that a factory popped up as well. So, but you know, sometimes it's just get it all out of the way in one go. Scuba Graham's at a bargain. James, well done, bargain as well. This is the perfect items to get. That's why I like to have multiples of items because you get a bargain. If you've got your 10 quid, something like this is a great pickup. Like No Fear Jay, first purchase, congratulations. I miss a lot of the first purchases because I look at the laptop down here, but the phone's running it, and that's the one that has the notifications on. Daniel, well done. That's the first purchase. Oh, now we're on the next keys. Makita metric hex key set. This is a 9-piece metric Allen key set with ball end. The wheels fell off there. Dixieland, well done. Got another one of these. I think we've had a lot of first purchases tonight, so welcome to all the new people to Whatnot. Anyone who's joined for Whatnot for the first time, big welcome. 100921, great name. Is that your phone number? You've just won. That's your first purchase. Last one of these. Metric Makita ball end Allen key set. For anyone who's new, you can click the shop bottom right and you can see all the items that I'm going to be selling. And we go in order. Piff Wizards, well done. Also, if you make a couple of purchases, you can click the crown at the top and you can unlock. So Piff Wizards, just unlock bronze tier. That gives you 5% off. Not your next order, but any order you choose. So you can activate that code and it'll give you a discount. So you can choose if you're going to bid on something that might be more expensive. Joined yesterday, saw your YouTube video, so signed up. Happy days, Fast BTX. I'm guessing that's the Parkside video. There's lots of tools and lots of tool bargains to be had on Whatnot, and it's getting busier and busier for tools. So if you're in the market for tools, Whatnot is where you want to be now. Oh, got another item in that bin. Next up, this is a Makita flip drive. So this goes in your combi drill, this piece, and then you've got a quick release. And then this bit here holds a 1/4-inch screwdriver bit and then a pilot bit. And you can literally drill a hole with the pilot bit, countersink it, and then drive screws in. It's called a flip drive. DeWalt have them, but then this is a Makita version of it. Exactly like the DeWalt one, yeah. Yeah, KH Tools. You can see in the chat is a fellow tool seller. Lots of tool bargains to be had on Whatnot now. Pretty much every evening there's 1 or 2 tool shows, so no matter when you join, you can get some tools. Amongst other things, there's a bit of everything and Whatnot. You had a catch up, we got 6 videos, nice one. And finished it off with the one that you all mentioned it, hopefully, or maybe. Yeah, no worries, Kate Steels. Jake. That's Josh, well done. Next up is 65. Right, we've got a pair of Milwaukee Fat Max 200mm ratcheting grips. I'm glad you enjoyed the Whopper Style, Doc. I think as a team, that's one of our favourite videos in a while. I don't know what you think, Matt. But it was very, very different to shoot. So it was more enjoyable. It was a different challenge to shoot, but it was very enjoyable. And then editing, and then even afterwards, making some of the voiceover to kind of connect it all together. And it was obviously a totally different style. Neil Bird, well done. And we'd like to do more documentaries. The tool capital of the UK is on the list. Anyone take a guess where the tool capital of the UK would be? The monorail as well. I should have gone on the monorail, but we didn't have enough time, really. Excited to do the next one. Matt loves it. Mick Pro's in, yeah. Sheffield, Winsford, Bradford. Has Bradford got a lot of tools going on? Sandbatch, a lot of tools in Sandbatch, is there? This is a Weir electric screwdriver. It's Weir Zyhouse. Weir Zyhouse is their brand of electronics. So anti-static tools, electronics tools. This is a really nice full black electric screwdriver, built-in battery, USB-C. And it's got an LED on the end. Comes in a nice little case with a 1/4-inch bit extension, some bits. But it is that same. Looks very different packaging and everything, but it's Weir Electronics brand. You can see the Weir logo there. Look, Weir Zyhouse. Lovely bit of kit. Can we have the hammer in the background? The top built one. It is a bit of a beast. That came from America. Don't think you can get that over here. 884556. We will be getting more tough built though. 35 new online for that hammer. Cool. Maybe it's come to the UK. I think it was the start of 2025, maybe even the end of 2024. I went and got that. This is the Makita 6-piece SDS masonry bit set. So you've got 2 6mm masonry bits, 2 8mm, 1 5mm, and 1 10mm, all in a nice little case. I've got a few of these, so I'm going to knock these down to 5 seconds sudden death. Brand of UK hammer, American hammer. There's quite a few American hammer brands. Obviously, S-Wing is like probably the most better recognisable one. Vaughan, American hammer, coming up for sale in a bit. Daniel, well done. Let's keep these going. The one behind is Tough Built. It's got like a milled face hammer. It's got like a spring in it for like anti-shock, shock stop. 20-ounce hammer from Lowe's. Makita SDS bit set. £2.79 online for that Tough Built hammer. I think it's £3 on eBay. Sophie's B, well done. Giveaway end. Well, the giveaways are ending every 5 minutes. They don't last long. We'll get another one going. Start giveaway. We'll do the Milwaukee Exor. Nintendo Switch comes at the end. It's like a deal dash near the end of the show. No worries, JM Tool. Oh, it's nice that that heat has come back on. Put a bit of warmth in here. I'm quite happy. It doesn't have to be warm for me. I don't mind it being a bit cold, but it gets to a certain point. I think it was down to 12 degrees, and you just start feeling it in a t-shirt. Hello, it's the chat from YouTube. Hello, JDJDD. You need to get a bit of an easier to pronounce name there, and I can shout you out a bit quicker. Razors app. They're getting cheaper, these, but that's it. Get a bargain. If you've got £10 credit and you don't know what to get, and you've got an SDS hammer drill, get some bits to go with it for not much money. I wouldn't feel it in the shadow foam tea. I know that is. You're not wrong. 3 more of these. Yeah, so the followers giveaway is obviously you're going to win an item. We only ship it within the UK, so you can only follow along and enter if you're in the UK. But if you buy something, because there is worldwide shipping, You can enter all of the buyers giveaways, and they are international. So if you win a buyers giveaway, we'll ship them all over the world. 100,921, well done. And one more of these. 6-piece SGS bit set from Makita. I was using these the other day as well. 6mm masonry bit set to drill into the floor to put the bottom rail in for the stud wall, and also did great. Happy days. One bit did all of them. Kevin got the last one. I do feel guilty opening brand new product that's in my boxes for sale, but you know, got to test them out, haven't I? Next up is a Stanley 4-in-1 pocket precision hence size screwdriver. So you have one of these bits in either end. It's the size of a pen, and it gives you 2 flatheads and 2 Phillips heads screwdrivers. Really nice pocket size screwdriver. Bit of countdown. Gotta love a bit of countdown. Particularly Caps does countdown. Got another one of these. Low grid. Listen, final valuation. You're going to get kicked. If your only comment is to just drop an RRP off the back of Amazon and no other comments, it's not good vibes, my friend. Because if you're going to do that, you've got to do that with the items that go for vastly under RRP as well. If something goes slightly over a price you can find it for online, and you comment, but if something's just gone for a bargain, you just sat quiet, it's not very, doesn't really work, does it? Yeah. Listen, Amazon have got enough money, final approval. They're flipping smashing it. Yeah. There we go. Next up, we've got a few of these as well. So I think we're still on 5 seconds, aren't we? We'll keep it on 5 seconds. This is a pack of 10 high-vis carpenter's pencils. This is what they look like. That's how it goes, isn't it? The thing is, I think people need to... There's quite a lot of people who are new to Whatnot, so... it takes a little bit of getting used to, doesn't it? And it's an auction. If you've never been to an auction, you don't maybe understand. You can't do much complaining at a normal auction. I love normal auctions. So it's great that there's an app now where everyone can experience the thrill of an auction. This is 10 carpenter's pencils with a carpenter's pencil square sharpener, essentially. So it can sharpen a square pencil. Pretty cool. Pretty fascinating. If you've just to try that out, if you've never seen a carpenter's pencil sharpener, because it kind of defies logic, doesn't it? How do you square? How do you sharpen? Usually a sharpener's for a cylinder. How do you sharpen a square pencil? Well, if you've wondered that, get yourself a pack of 10 and a sharpener, because these usually go for a bit of a bargain. So we'll run a few. We've got 15, and it's on 5 seconds under. I always sharpen them with a Stanley knife, to be honest. The sharpener is weird. It's weird. You need to get one to have a go of it. Quite satisfying though. That's a quirky tool right there. BJ's got one. It is a bit of a blag, isn't it? Because it doesn't make sense, and it is a bit. The thing is, it works, and that's all that matters. You do sharpen the pencil, but it's a bit like a bit janky to start with. When you first sharpen the square end, it's like, what is going on here? But it does start sharpening. I've always just sharpened with a knife, to be honest, as well. That's kind of why carpenter's pencils are square as well, isn't it? So they have a thicker lead, and you can sharpen quick with a knife. Well, there you go. It does make the pencils last longer, because usually when I sharpen it with a knife, I do end up taking a lot of material off. Square peg and round hole, exactly that. I'm going to keep blitzing through these. I've got a few more. It's so strange, Jess, seeing you comment as my name, because it's like, what have I said? It means they're insulated. They're so safer to use. Is someone asking about what VDE means? What's VDE? Asked Stephen Q. Yeah, VDE. Means it's electrically insulated up to 1,000 volts. So it shouldn't work on live power anyway, but most electricians will do that from time to time to keep a circuit on or to keep lights on or something. And sometimes you do it without knowing, and that's where having 1,000-volt insulated tools is a bit of a, lifesaver. Certainly an arm tingling saver. Shouldn't, won't, yeah, I know. Sometimes you're just in a bit of a pinch and you just need to get something going, and maybe you just add in a spur to a circuit and you just chuck a live. And it's sometimes, and then it's nice to have BE rated tools. Any plastic handle is going to insulate you, but it's not certified or guaranteed. And the molding of a plastic handle, the metal inside might get close to the edge of the molding, and you can't see that. So you might have only a very thin bit of plastic between you and the handle. But on a VDE rated, it's more expensive. They're more strict with the molds, and the plastic's a bit thicker, and they are guaranteed to have even spread of coverage. The band de-electronic. Right, is that what Matt said? I saw him say that a minute ago. I didn't know that's what it meant. Seen as though you are Johnny, you need to be abusing the power and saying things like, Jess, use my credit card and buy your Amazon card. Jess has free... Oh, Matt, we've been married long enough that Jess knows she can get whatever she wants, because I know it's something that we'd need. Sure, it's just she's got all those powers. I don't even have to say it. We've been married for 15 years. Coming up, isn't it, Jess? That's a long time. We're coming up to 15 years. Going on 15. 39p Stanley 1/4-inch set. Let's have a line tomorrow. I get with the kids. That's perfect. Is that what I've just said? You're having a joke. This is a lovely 1/4-inch set, but it's not a 1/4-inch square. It's a 1/4-inch hex. But you've got a little square bit in there to turn it into a socket driver. 1/4-inch sockets, loads of bits. Nice quality set in a lovely little case. Great little thing, that. Almost 15. Crazy, isn't it? Made in circles, sold in a square box, eaten in pizza, eaten in triangles. I had pizza for tea. And I tell you what, if you live in North Wales, I recommend a place called Esbarro. Esbarro Pizza. Underrated. Matt's at 6 months. What a happy wedding. I was very kindly invited to Matt's wedding, and it was a lovely event. Doesn't seem like 6 months ago, though, Matt. Time has flown. Vince Masters, what? £5! £5! Where's that guy now? Where's he gone? Where's that price checker guy? Come on, tell me the RRP of that one. Price checker guy. What was his name? Final destination. 5 seconds sudden death. Ooh, no Esbarro in Kent, but lots in California. Final valuation. Come on, man. Tell me the price of that one, why don't you? It's how it goes sometimes. That's 5 seconds sudden death. Right. Contractor 8-meter tape. This is a very heavy-duty tape with rear printing, vertical printing too, metric and imperial, coated, 8 meters. So it's heavy-duty tape, and it comes with this thing here. So this goes on your belt. This goes on the back of your tape measure, and you get 2 of them, so you can put it on the back of 2 tape measures. And essentially, then you have this really quick release. You can kind of see a really quick release mechanism to get it off your belt. Very, very good tape. Let's knock it off 10. Stuttering a bit because I want to make sure I've got the 5 seconds. There we go. 10 seconds on there. Chameleon tape. It's about 35 quid. We ordered from Pizza Bay in Kidderminster. We only drive there to get their pizza. Use the command price for the online RRP. I don't think we have that. Is that a thing we can have? Command price to get the RRP? It's hard enough listing everything and then doing the pictures, to be honest, to try and make sure everyone can see what's coming and have time to research things. But going and getting all of the RRPs would be a nightmare. Like that, again, search the RRP of that. Chameleon 8-meter quick draw contractor. I bet you that is that is an expensive item and it's just gone for £9. But they're the last two of those. I don't think I've got any more of those. Here's a good one. We're advent calendar, and this is from the year 2023. Vintage 2023 advent calendar. And inside you get, can you see that? You get a full hex Allen key set. You get a bottle opener. You get a precision screwdriver kit. And you get a normal screwdriver with 5 shafts. Plus you get a screw holder in a pouch. So it's a lot of stuff. I think that was about £65 when it was out, but obviously it's vintage now, so it could go for anything because there ain't no RRP. You can't find an RRP for this online. Final valuation. It doesn't exist. £20. I mean, where have you found the price for that final valuation? I reckon that is probably a half price deal. It's £20 cheap. I'm telling you. If you found an amazing deal online, it's not even fair to compare me to the best deal you can find on Google. Right, let's run this. Retired set. I'll sign this. Or I don't have to sign it, but I can if you want. A pound in Poundland. 53 is a bargain. Happy days, Florian. Well done. I got one more of these and it's going. Thanks, guys. I know I don't have to, but I kind of like, I don't mind having a conversation about it. It's just when it gets too relentless. Chewy Hewitt got it for 40. Well done. Bargain. Both of them went for a bargain, but obviously Chewy Hewitt. Next level bargain. So is that full trolley? Trolleyed, not fits trolley. Let's do a couple of deal dashes. Have we got the work light? Oh. Mullinator, Jona, how you doing? Got given one by Formula 4 this year. We're the main sponsor, I believe. Cool. When's the red set in the back coming up? Do the HDMI game thing. Yeah, all right, okay. See ya. So this is mental. I've actually got one of these, and I put it in the back of my TV. So essentially, that stick there. Well, I'll open it up so you can see. There's 10 of these. You put that stick in your HDMI slot of your TV, and it does come with a short little flex. So it doesn't matter if your HDMI sticks out like that. It comes with this little lead to go in the back of any telly. And there's 26,000 games on it, 4K. And it's kind of like Mario and Donkey Kong and Tetris and all these simple games. And Alex Kidd, just tons of Sega and Nintendo games. And then you get 2 PS4 looking controllers, PS2, and they take 2 AAA batteries. And it's as simple as that. You just stick that stick in the back, go on HDMI channel. Mullin says, is the Nipper Wi-Fi right-handed? I think so, yeah. I'd like to know if the wires should be one or right-handed. Pretty sure, yeah. They're the standard ones. They came in a Nipex standard pack, like a standard 20-piece pack that you'd get. So they will be right-handed. I doubt they'd put anything specialist in one of those kits. Yeah, so that is that. Nothing really much else to say. Like 26,000, very easy to set up. There's no setup. You just plug the stick in, works instantly. That is on a deal dash. There's 10 of them. I've got a little bit of a gremlin going on. It's not showing up, but there it is. Right, there we go. £50, £22.50. Two PS2 controllers, 26,000 games on a HDMI stick. Everything you need, straight out of the box, it works. Something a bit fun to go on Deal Dash. Trying to connect the quirky items with the Switch 2 we're going to be ending on. Any more Shadow Foams All Stocks? I think there are, actually. Yeah, there is. 100, 112. There's a couple more. 3 more of these little bundles. 2 more. FP selling 26. Well done. Yeah, there's lots of options on these, and you can search on them because there's 26,000 games, which is mental. But there's a whole dashboard, so then you can use the search bar and search Mario and just go on those games, or Donkey Kong, or lots of games like that, Tetris and Bubble Blitz and all stuff like that that you just play on your TV. Very simple. 2 controllers, lots of two-player games. 4K. It's got music and sounds as well. Quite an easy thing, I was thinking, for just taking, chucking it in your bag and taking it if you're going to a hotel, because most hotels have a TV. You stick that in, you've got like load of games to keep the kids entertained, or even keep yourself entertained. One left. Last one. And then we've dashed all of the deals. Not quite, I've got a couple more. I'll do the circular saw next. Right then. And then we're going to do the circular saw. So this is Black & Decker 18-volt circular saw, brand new. 18-volt, uses the same battery as the drill and the impactor that we had before. £90 in screw fix. And that is a 50% off flash sale, 60 quid. For Black & Decker circular saw, 18-volt, brand new. Oh, wait there, I'm running the impactor. I'm running that. I've run the wrong one. Press that. I thought it was that for that. Nice job. So that's 60 quid. That's the combi drill and the impact gun. 2 batteries, charge it in a bag. Run the wrong one, apologies. This one is 90 quid. And that one is 36 quid, 60% off. Again, I bet, look up that one final valuation online. I don't think you'll beat 36 quid for a brand new Black & Decker 18-volt circular saw. These are the deal dashes, just running a couple of quick deal dashes. Nathan got one, going to work in 10 minutes. You managed to pick one up, that's great. Anything for some wearer? The circular saw's on. Oh, we've got one. Mick Ned's had one. Could you check, please? What we're checking? Okay, what item number are they? This is the one you want. And this is my right hand. And that's how they pull the trigger like that. I mean, to be honest, do they have handed versions? I've never heard of handed versions. Maybe there is, I'm not disputing it, but if that's not a right-handed one, I don't know what is. It just says Germany, Nipex. That's the model number, 1240-200. If you want to search that up, I think it's right-handed. I would assume it's standard. Standard. We sold one of those, so that's happy days. So I know I can do the... let's do the massage gun. Ooh, we've only got 9 available on this massage gun. I'm going to flash the massage gun up on the screen, and then I think next time we do it, we will be doing a... we'll be doing them on auction. So this is the massage gun. 70 quid RRP, it says on the box. USB-C. I'll just flash it up on the screen, and then I'll go on to the next items, and it's there if you want it. So it's up for 2 minutes. 17.50. 4 different heads. Does it come with a hedge trimmer? If you bought a hedge trimmer, probably will come in the same box as your hedge trimmer. But it's on screen anyway, anywho. And all of the game controllers way. Right then. Can you cut shadow foaming for us? Ooh. That's the way to a lot of time. Right then, 73. We're on to this car. So, first up, we've got a woolly hat. There you go, that's what you get. So, this is a Scruffs Winter Essentials pack. Still pretty cold. And you get a Scruffs woolly hat, fleecy gloves, and then the best bit, you get this neck warmer snood thing, which I love. I've got a scan one, and it's flipping great. Best bit in the pack. Christopher, well done. Right, screwdriver packs, 6-piece magnetic tip screwdriver pack. You've got 3 flathead screwdrivers and 3 Phillips. So quite a nice, well-rounded out set of screwdrivers with magnetic tips. Dual mold handle with like a rubber grip. I got a few of these. Great little first purchase if you're looking to spend your 10 quid. So I will knock them down to a 5-seconder. Start auction. 5 seconds. Boom. Impact torque drill, mates. We've got impact bits. I don't have it, and we've just had an impact Black & Decker torque drill. Don't think I've got an impact torque one though for like a 1/4 inch or a 3/8 inch. Go on, Cam Kenny, well done. I'm gonna go fast through these. Loads more DeWalt on this trolley. Go bottom right, click shop. FB selling, well done. Fiver's cheap. KK Make, how you doing? Michael Delic, well done. 4 quid's even cheaper. Ebecker, well done. KK Mate, you're gonna get one? Yeah, how you doing, mate? Jason Yap. Is that the same KK Mate that's from YouTube? Yo, Joe, that I met at Maker Central a couple of years running. 3 quid, 4 quid, 5 quid. Great way to get your first item. Ah, no! Faithful spell set. Ah, damn it. Nathan, did you get that? Did you know what item you were winning? You've had a bargain. What happens when I get distracted? Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure you'll be happy with that, Nathan, but let me know if you're not. You've just had the flexi head ratchet set. No, didn't want that. Okay, do you want to request a cancellation? That'll go in tomorrow's show. I'll you request a cancellation, I can sort that out. And I'll rerun that then. Create temporary listing, auction. Cheers, Nate. Right, so we're running this. This is the 6-piece Faithful ratchet spanner set. So you've got 19, 17, 15, 13, 10 and 8 mil. So a lovely, well-rounded out spanner set. Nice quality in a pouch. You can see the pouch there. Flexi head ratchet spanners. And it is running on sudden death. Yeah, we've got some DeWalt coming up. Bottom right, if you go in the shop and type in DeWalt, you'll see all the items that are coming up. Still went for a bargain. How funny is that? So 17 quid, still cheap selling for that one. Well done though. Next up is the Faithful combination square set. So this is a 12-inch and a 6-inch Faithful combination square. These are aluminium, so not steel, much higher quality, black, like anodized finish. You got the little scribe here. So you didn't know there's like a little knurled knob here. And that gives you a little scribe, little pointed scribe for marking up. Got a level in it, lovely quality pack of 2 faithful combination squares. Didn't run, this is running. Rick, well done. And then the next one's running. Got not that beeping off. Well done, Teresa. That's 75. Top row is always the bulky items. Next up is an Irwin pipe bender. This does 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm. So great for bending copper pipe of those 3 sizes. That's running. Someone asked for plumber's tools earlier, didn't they? So that's pretty bang on the money for plumber's tools. Just watched the Parkside video, did you, Jordan? Well, you're not late. You've got your halfway through, so there's still plenty of stuff. Callum Boyd, well done. Still plenty of stuff to go. Starting from this Irwin 25-piece multi-material bit set. So you've got 6 masonry bits to go in a combi drill, 8mm down to 4mm, and then you've got a load of 1/4-inch bits as well. Some 50mm 1/4-inch bit adapter, a load of smaller 1/4-inch bits. Lovely little kit. Who won? You missed it. Who won? I don't know. It's the diesel heater that was beeping. Let's get another giveaway going though. Get the followers going. Connor's got that. We've got another one, and it's running. Any of the games left? No, all of the games went. There was 10. I've got the Switch 2 though. That is going to be run at the end as our last deal dash. Owen Lowe, well done. Cheap, 9 quid. That's a bargain. Someone was asking for DeWalt. We've got a DeWalt folding jab saw and rasp in one, 2 in 1. Both of these fold down inside the handle, rasp, and then jab saw. The other way around. You get the gist. Jay, well done. I need to look at the top screen to see first purchases because I'm missing them all. Bargain. Got another one of these. Last one of the folding jab saw and rasp. Cheese grater on your jab saw. Gotta love it. FB selling. Well done. Next is a chalk line. This is DeWalt Tough Series. 30-meter chalk line and then a bottle of blue chalk. Nice quality, heavy duty chalk line from DeWalt Tough. How's the new shop coming along, John? I hope you're getting there. Big change, but looks amazing. Will definitely be worth it. Yeah, well, I'm actually not in the new factory. First purchase there for Jack. Well done. I got one more of these. We're finally getting settled now. So the factory's nearly done, pretty much done. All of the key components are all in place, and we're just doing the mezzanines mostly in, and we're moving on to building out some of the internal buildings, which they're not as pressing. You know, it's nice to have a conference room, but it doesn't affect the customer service if we've got a conference room or not. It doesn't affect the quality. The same with like a bigger canteen and other things like that. But having the studio now set up nearly is pretty exciting, pretty amazing. What's this here? 79A. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, this is a nice one. This is a DeWalt Extreme Impact Rated bit set. So it's a 42-piece bit set. And as you can see, they're all black, matte black bits. So they're all impact rated. And you've also got a 1/4 inch bit adapter in there and some longer bits. DeWalt Extreme. Nice one. You sent the message, Nate. That's great. Well, after the show, we'll accept the cancellation and it'll be sorted. But yeah, this new studio is actually separate to the factory. And it's been like the final piece of the puzzle now. Now I've done the factory, I can try and get this up and running. So all week last week, pretty much, other than some of the filming that we did, I was in here trying to get this all built out. So literally built out these walls, built out the set up the cabinets, built an office in here. No fear, Jay. Well done. If anyone quick's good. Those impact rated bit sets are expensive. This is a monster of a kit. I love this one. So this is a DeWalt 100-piece bit kit. You've got woodworking drill bits, and you've got some 2 1/4 inch bit adapters. Down here, you've got some metal bits, some spade bits, some nut spinners, and then these 2 cases here are 25 and 25 PosiDrive 2 and Phillips bits, the little kind of DeWalt cases. So hell of a lot of bits, all of the sizes you need, basically in a lovely little case that works with the wider T-stack range if you've got T-stack stuff. But it doesn't, it's just a tough case if you don't have T-stack. What we can't see is the man cave behind the camera. The whole thing's going to essentially be a man cave, but it's all for making content and videos. Daniel, 31, well done. Next up, it's a circular saw cutting disc. This is DeWalt Elite Series, 165mm. So pretty common size for most circular saws. And it's a 20mm bore with a 16mm insert ring. Any Makita, mate? We've not got power tools, but we've got some more Makita hand tools coming up. Callum Red, well done. Next up, it's Irwin Speedbore Blue Groove. So I was using these, putting the ceiling on this office, and then blitzing through the joists to thread some cables. These are great because they've got the little, see the little drill, the little thread on the top. It helps you basically with the spade bit. Sometimes you've got to put a fair bit of power behind it to blast it through. With these, they kind of like pull the bit into the timber and they help you pull it through. So there's a lot less effort to bullet through joists. So I much prefer this style of drill bit than a spade bit. And you've got 3 in here: 20mm, 22mm, and 25mm with a 1/4 inch bit. So put them in an impact gun. Speedbore auger bits. Mini fridge stuff with Monster, Pepperami, and Baby Bell. Not yet, but you know what? It's a great plan, that. Right, I'm going to write that down. Scuba Graham. They are the finishing touches that I definitely want to have. Fridge full of Baby Bell's Pepperami. So far, I've just got a bag full of soba noodles. So I can just boil a kettle and pour some hot water on the noodles. And that's my lunch. Just when I'm trying to keep pace, keep going. Problem is, if I go in the house, I'll get comfortable quick and then not come back out here. 12-piece recip saw pack. So you've got 12 recip saws plus a little storage tube, which is quite cool. From Job Site, 12-piece bimetal for wood and metal. I think you might get Monster to sponsor a fridge if you're lucky. I don't know if I've ever seen Baby Bell sponsoring anyone. Bob Mortimer has the best snacking suggestions. Pocket meat, absolutely. I think I've seen the exact same episode of Would I Lie to You, where he's on about pocket meat. Or was that on Last Laugh? That he was talking about pocket meat. Bob Mortimer is an absolute legend. I bought his book, Something Avocado, and I keep meaning to read it because I think he's such a funny guy. But I've not got around to reading it. He's released another one now, hasn't he? He's got the one about the avocado and then something else. Baco screwdriver set. Have you left one screwdriver out of the Milwaukee display to annoy people with OCD? That was sat in the factory for probably about 3 months, and a bunch of the stuff was used, and I couldn't find it. The hammer and the chisel in the back of my van, because I was like planing down a door earlier today because it was sticking for somebody, and then I took my hammer and chisel just in case I had to sink one of the hinges. So I know where they are. And then that top, there's 2 screwdrivers missing. I don't know where they are. I actually, sorting out everything today, I found a spanner and adjustable, which we're missing out there. Any decent chisels? We've had loads of chisels over the time, but I've not got any chisels tonight. I've got an axe, which I'll tell you what, you can do a lot of chiseling with an axe. This is a Baco 5-piece VDA slim profile. So you can see the insulation, much like the really good Nipex ones, the insulation is smooth to the metal. There's no step there at all. Slim profile, 5-piece Baco screwdriver set, very expensive set. How big is your axe? Personal question. It is a beast of an axe. It's a faithful hickory handle, 567 gram axe. Hatchet. Big chopper. Indeedy. Joe has got that. Well done. That is like maybe 2. Always paranoid about getting everything back in the right spot. Next up, we've got a Baco hacksaw. As it is, brand new Baco hacksaw. Run it, axe and bow. It's coming up. It's coming up on 130. I will run one. Not done that whole show, but I'll run an axe. James Dirt, let's run the axe. Big chopper. I guess Jess put it as a hatchet. Hatchet job. It's a hatchet job. Right, we're running the hatchet. 1¼ pound, 567 gram hickory shaft, faithful hatchet. Running on a 10-second sudden death. You got a vice? Monster energy drinks. 20 quid. That's cheap, that is. That's cheap, that is. I'll run another one, and then I've got one that I'll get to when we get to it. £21 is ever so slightly better. Axe and bow, you got one. Nice one. There's one left, but we'll save that for 134. Baco hacksaw. 12-inch hacksaw with a hacksaw blade in it. Brand new. Every toolkit needs a hacksaw. And if you're going to have a hacksaw, get a good one. And get a Swedish Baco one. Owned by Snap-on, as Robin and Joe have reminded me. Give me wings, Monster. Built, done a whole factory move on Monster. Pretty much done everything on running on Monster, me. Although in the last few months I had to kind of up my game and go on to Red Bull as well, but I'm trying to curb that now. Trying to sort sugar in Red Bull, isn't there? Danny boy, the pipes were calling, but the poor Jeff, he sniped you for the sore. 1/2-inch breaker bar. Yes, mate of mine has a shopper's world. Use these Baco hacksaws at work. They're good. Absolutely. Well, Baco are they make the blades, don't they? They're I don't think they invented the hacksaw, but they were all Baco made fish hooks, didn't they? But they were like one of the earliest to make hacksaw blades and stuff. 1/2-inch Baco breaker bar. Someone was asking about a breaker bar before, weren't they? Very good one from Baco. Danny boy is being sniped again by Sam Rock. Danny boy, you're gonna have to get your sniping finger going. You have to bid on the last second, Danny boy. Hulton Force, speed square. That's one of these. I don't have any more Hulton Force speed squares after this one. This is 180mm. Aluminium, speed square, rafter square, lovely quality. Hulton Force, great brand, great quality stuff. Absolutely, Baco adjustable spanners are the best. They're that good that Snap-on bought Baco, and all of the Snap-on adjustables are the same ones as the Baco ones. Carl Moo, 22 quid. Hulton Force Mini Level. Hulton Force Mini Level. Little pocket one. Got 2 of these. What's that Game Boy behind you? That is the buyer's giveaway. So the end buyer's giveaway is we're running buyer's giveaways of Parkside key rings all the way through the show. Follows giveaways of Milwaukee Inks Alls. And the last end buys giveaway is that Game Boy Lego set. And the last deal dash of the evening, which is right near the end, is the Nintendo Switch 2, which is 400 quid everywhere, and it's going to be deal dashed down to 200. So that's pretty something to look forward to. On the subject of giveaways, what are you saying? There's one running. I don't know what you mean. Sam Wu, well done. Backo Junior Hacksaw. If you've got a full-size hacksaw, get a junior hacksaw to go with it. Every good toolkit needs a junior hacksaw in it. Oh, someone's requested to cancel a mystery tool bundle on 6667. We have no cancellations on this show because everyone's bidding and there's multiple people trying to bid for every item. And if you bid and win something, you can then enter 20 plus buys giveaways through the show. So we only accept cancellations on, for example, the Nathan who I was holding up the wrong item. So just so you're aware, I just had a notification someone requested to cancel that. Carmu, well done. Just watched your latest YouTube video about the Parkside, so I thought I should have a look at your whatnot. First time here, so drop your follow. Thank you very much, Keith. Hopefully you've got your £10 credit and you can get a bargain while you're here. Get something for free, get a free tool. So if you've got £10 credit, should show bottom right of the screen, £10. And if you're in the UK, it'll just immediately use that for whatever you win, and it'll just charge you the shipping price. And for anyone who's new around here, you'll pay shipping on your first item, and then it'll bundle the next few items together, and you won't pay any additional shipping until you've bought maybe 3-4 items, and then it'll charge you a little bit more shipping, about £1-2 to make it a bigger parcel. And as you buy more stuff, it keeps bundling it and making your parcel a bit bigger, because Royal Mail charge by weight. Everything goes Royal Mail tracked 48 hours, so everything that's bought today will ship out on Monday, and it'll be with you about Wednesday, Thursday next week. Sam Wu, Junior Hacksaw, well done. And if you buy a bunch of items, you also unlock different tiers. So you can see Carmu's just unlocked bronze tier, so he'll get a 5% voucher to use on an order of his choice. And if you click on the crown at the top, you can see the other levels, silver, gold, diamond. Next up, we've got a Bosch 19 point HQ drill bit set. Lovely drill bit set. This is very good quality. And I've got 2 of them. And they're running. Lovely little case. HSS drill bit set. Did you do YouTube before Whatnot? Absolutely, yeah. YouTube has been going for 9-10 years. I've been doing YouTube, a long time, and then Whatnot has only been 6 months maybe. And I had a little bit of a 2-month break where I was doing the factory move, and it was all getting a bit bonkers. Yeah, Whatnot sponsor the YouTube videos, and that they actually brought me onto the platform, and I hadn't really. I'd heard of it because a couple of YouTubers I watch were talking about it. This is a very cool item. I featured this in a video, and essentially, it's an attachment for a Hoover. You put this bit here on the end of your Hoover, and then you put this bit in there, and it basically turns your Hoover into a load of straws. And why would you want that? Well, if you're like hoovering sawdust out of a box full of screws or a box full of parts, it won't suck the screws up. It'll just suck all the dust up. So you can see it's like a load of straws. Very handy for hoovering impossible areas, also like down the side of seats and stuff. Cool little item. Nice, I'll give you a search. I only know you from here, but see a lot of people come from YouTube. Yeah, just go and search Jona Shone on YouTube. Since the pallets. No, I think the pallets predated Whatnot as well, because all of the pallets that I opened, I pretty much give it all to charity. And then I had a bit of stuff left. Jonna is a singer too. Check out the Toolbox song. Yeah, that's on the. I think that's one of the. I think that's the featured video on the channel right now. Is the Toolbox song. See what you think. I've seen your videos on Facebook throwing toolboxes out of windows. I've only done that once. You've done well if you found that video. Simon Enge, well done. Oh no, Ricky's picture. One more of these. Got the Whatnot credit after watching YouTube today, so I got signed Zolstock and a Stanley Driver. Boom, nice one, Cookie. Glad to hear it. £10 can go a long way. You only use YouTube for Matt Armstrong at the moment. Well, if you're into tools, all my videos are tool related, And they're not just tool reviews, because there are a lot of tool reviewers. Mine are typically quirky tool videos. I'm always looking for weird and unusual tools from around the world, or something a bit different, a bit out there, a little bit like I'll buy the weirdest tools from AliExpress or from Temu or Parkside, or go to different countries, see what tools they have that we don't really have. So there's a lot of, yeah, it's a good mix of stuff. And a good variety of stuff, I'd say. I do a video every week, every Friday we put out a video. Okay, next up is a saw stop cap, black cap, white trim on the front, sawstop.com. If you don't know what saw stop is, it's a table saw with an amazing little mechanism in it that if you touch, it basically turns the blade on the saw stop into a capacitor. And when you touch the blade with any organic material, it changes the capacitance of the blade, and it immediately slams this brake into this aluminium brake into the blade, and the momentum pulls the blade away. So it's pretty fascinating. They do this test where they put a sausage, and I did the test on the saw stop, where they put a hot dog up to the blade, and as soon as it just touches it, the blade slams down into the table, and that's why it's called the saw stop. And it comes with a saw stop carpenter's pencil. That's the bundle, and it's running. It does make a hell of a bang. Like a hammer with a built-in bottle opener, indeedy. Emily, got one of those, £7, bargain, well done. John Malecki is great. I do watch a lot of his content, and I have watched, and I've had a few chats with him on Instagram. I would love to do a video with John Malecki, you know, like a UK versus USA thing, but I think he's got a lot of content in the works, and he's very busy. He's got a lot going on, and I've not got a trip to America planned in a while, but maybe we could at some point. Neil Bird, well done. 5 is good. That's a hat you can't buy. You can only get given if you go to Sawstop Roadshow van thing, demonstration unit mobile. Swedol, this is a 2-meter Zollstock from Sweden, from a shop called Swedol. So if you collect Zollstocks, this could save you a trip to Sweden. I wouldn't mind a Zollstock myself. They actually offered me one at the time. I had not long had the lumberjack one. I was quite happy with the cast iron lumberjack one, but now that one's at Shadow Foam. I've got an empty shop that I could have a Sawstop, but I haven't reached out to him again yet because I'm still setting it all up. And the last thing I need is another big box sat in here, but maybe in the future. I do like building stuff. It's quite cathartic. So, but I've not had much chance to build stuff in any of the latest videos. So I've been so busy. But that's not to say now in the new studio, if I can get everything in order, it would be nice to go back to building some stuff. Razor wrap, well done. And got another one of these. Yeah, we've got a few channels. You've got Jona Shone, Shadow Foam, and What Toolbox on YouTube. Yo chow. Mick Pro, it's funny how you and Sweedo's all stock. One more. What are you going to say, Mick? Switch between some sellers here. You are by far the most sympathetic one. The others behave like backyard sellers who would sell their organs. Sympathetic. What you must, yeah, I've got to hear it. Sympathetic is like I'm sympathetic. So what? Just easy going. I watch a lot of other whatnots in here, and I think we do things different in quite a few ways. Firstly, everything's sudden death, which you don't often see. Everything we sell, I have it all pre-planned and set out, so we can go really fast and efficient. I think we fine-tuned it over the years, over the months, not years, over the months to get it really good. This is an Advent made 5-meter tape measure, metric and imperial. It's got My Tool Shed on it, which is a tool website. Yeah, chilled and organised. That means I don't have to be shouting and going mental, but we can still go really fast and efficient. Like we've been going for 3 hours. We've done nearly 400 items. And it's not felt frantic, in my opinion. It's just felt like a nice flow. But we've got through 400 items. £1 for a 5-meter tape measure. £2. This is just a nice way to get a little tape measure chucked in your man or woman drawer for a couple of quid. You and Maleki have the same sense of humour. Similar clips in the edits. Yeah, I watch a lot of his videos and I enjoy them because they're the same content style and the same content kind of vibe that I like as well. So I do think doing a bit of a toolbox challenge would be really good. I'd certainly love to do some sort of like a £100, $100 toolbox challenge in America and see what I can put together, what he can put together. Because he's done that with some of his team in the past. Right, bit of Milwaukee. I've got another box of these. So we'll do it in, rather than singles, we'll do it in packs of 2. You behave like on YouTube. Warm-hearted, nice, organised, energy-loaded, happy, nice to stay here. I mean, just by chance you sell new bones. New bones. Well, you never know what I'm going to get in the next job lot. If I get any titanium hips, I won't scrap them in. I'll bring them on here, Simon. Is that what you mean? New knees, a new set of knees. I could do with a new set of knees. So I'll have first dibs. But if there's any spares, Milwaukee Ingersoll 2-pack. I've got a whole box to go through, so let me just knock them down into 5 seconds. You both looks like you enjoy what you're doing. Come across why you keep tuning in. That's it, yeah. Well, I do enjoy it. It's sometimes the only time it gets difficult is when I've got so much going on that I'm really. Then it's a struggle because obviously we've been doing it so long, and I've employed Matt and Phil, and they both work with me on the videos. I have a duty to keep the content going, even if I'm not feeling it, because they're both. Uh, they need something to do. You know, Matt and Phil are full time; they're not freelancers. So even if I'm like, no, I am properly burned out from the factory move, the house move, and everything, it's like, no, they've got to have something to edit. Simon Enge, well done. So well, there we are, selling these and everything else. I'd buy a hip from you if I get one. I thought I read that right. Then that's what you meant. Any new bones? There'll be, you know, in this modern era, we might get to the point where you can just upgrade parts. People getting titanium hips just because it's like an upgrade. Kevin, well done. Question, mate. What van are you driving now? I saw you used to have a Transit Custom MSRT. What are you driving up? That's exactly what I'm driving now. Transit MSRT. I've not had it long, so wherever you saw it, it was got to be in the last 6 months. I basically had a Transit Custom standard Transit Custom. I got it from Rampage in Accrington Stanley. If anyone knows Rampage and Accrington Stanley, who are they? Well, in Accrington Stanley, there's a place called Rampage that get Transit Customs and then add a bit of a kit to them and make them look a bit smarter. And I had that for 2 years, maybe 3 years, and I was loving it. And I bought it, not straight out, but I was like paying it down, and it was not a lease because up until then I'd always leased vehicles or leased pickup trucks. And then the only reason I changed to that new van is because the new style Transit, nice one, first purchase, George. The new style Transit has got a VW engine and it can tow 2.5 tons, whereas my last van could tow 1.7 tons. And I've got a box trailer. Has anyone seen the Shadow Phone box trailer? It weighs 2 tons. So I was like, oh, so I sold my van and then switched to the new van. And then basically, I didn't want an MSRT, but because I wanted a Transit Custom with an automatic gearbox, at the time when I went on Auto Trader, that was the only one in the UK that had that was in grey, because I like the grey van for matching the brand. I've had a black van in the past and it just got scratched up like nuts and it was mental. So I learned that lesson: get a grey van and it doesn't show all the marks. And then that was the only one with auto, and it was down in Birmingham, and it was a massive. I think I got about 8-9 grand off the price of what it would be to have a factory order, because someone had factory ordered it with a few bits and then cancelled the order. So yeah, that's the story of how I ended up with an MSRT. But it's nice. It's got like nicer interior and a few other bits on it, and I love a van. I will always have a van. I'd choose a van over any other car because the utility of it. As long as it's got an automatic gearbox, because you've got to love an auto. Once you've had an automatic car, I don't understand why manual's even a thing. Just auto is just the best. Over the last few months, I keep having to get hire vans for these moves, and every time I get hire van, it's a manual, and you're like, oh, it's hard going. Look at moving on to a van at present. That's why I ask. Yeah, well, I've had pickups for a long, long time, but the back of the pickup was never quite waterproof. Danny boy got the last one. Well done. You always have a little bit of water ingress, no matter what you have, rock and roll cover, truckman top, whatever it is. And we carry a lot of delicate camera equipment and cases and tripods and tools, and I just don't want it. How you doing, Jacob? Black and white paint is a nightmare to keep looking good and clean. Yeah, grey's always the best colour vehicles we've had so far is grey. They kind of look tidier for longer. So well, there we are. Yeah, we missed that one. Mine is auto. It's a go-kart. Oh, I remember when I first got in an automatic car, I was working as a field service engineer for a company, and then as part of the role is you got this car. And I remember that having those first few days of it being like a kangaroo, like where's the clutch? But once you've got through that initial period of driving an auto, best thing ever. Next up is Milwaukee Torx T25. These are the last two of these I've got. Quarter-inch bit adapter, T Torx 25, TX 25 bits, 25 in a pack, and that's running. Which field did you work in? That job, I'm a multi-skilled engineer is my role, my background. That's what I did in a 4-year apprenticeship in, and then specialised in electrical engineering. That's why I often just say I'm an electrician, because I do all my own electrical work, and I've done electrical work like commercially and residentially. But that job was working for a company called Bystronic Glass, and they make double glazing machinery. So the machinery that makes double glazed units. And that was like traveling up and down the UK doing servicing and repairs on their machines. Loved it. One of the best jobs I've ever had. Because you get in, fix the thing, and then get out again. You're not kind of staying around all the time like when I was on shifts. Milwaukee 5-meter tape measure with 4-meter standout, metric and imperial, reverse printing. Lovely hook, like a dual pointed hook. Last two of these I've got as well. Any Milwaukee batteries? No, sadly not. Oh, might get my first Milwaukee tool. Come on, Jacob. Happy days, Jacob. That was good timing. And there you go, you got your first one. Second one of these. You didn't work for NG Bailey, did you? No, I've not heard them. What's NG Bailey? I did work for a lot of companies, because I used to get the itch after about 2 years maximum. And then I couldn't really go past 2 years. So, companies I've worked for are AAK Foods in Runcorn, Urenco, Capenhurst, Advanced Medical Solutions in Rinsford, Bystronic Glass, Telford, Morrison's, Farmer's Boy, Solar 2 meters all stock next. That's not where I work. That was just there we go. Let's go for one. Solar 2 meter. This is a really nice Stabila made. No, Swedish made actually. So it's Hultfors. Solar 2 meter Zollstock, passive precision, really nice quality printed one. Ah, no, what's on here? I'm still live. That's good. I just closed the window. I tell you, that is a gremlin. I've just. Woo! It's the first time I've ever done that. I've just closed the tab on the laptop. Goodness me, I almost had a heart attack then. Right. Goodness me, I've never done that before on all this time. There we go. Product action starts with the solar, 2 meter solar Zollstock. Oh, just reset all the settings. Don't worry, I can get it back online. There we go. Ooh, gremlin. What is Zollstock used for? They're a 2 meter folding ruler. So it folds out like this. And it's metric, 2 meter, basically meter stick, but a 2 meter stick. Nice quality one. Can you please do another Milwaukee tape? Sorry, Sarah, I've sold all my Milwaukee tapes. I would if I could. If I had any more, genuinely, I would get another one for you. But I've also got I'm going to do some random bits at the end, and I could bought one, but I don't have. Circular saw blades are all sold as well, sadly. Jobil has got that one. Second one of these. I'm in materials handling and forklifts. Pay is terrible for the hours and stress. The tools keep me happy though. Forklifts, yeah, it's a tricky old game, isn't it? A forklift driver or repairing them. That was always the problem as well, wherever I worked. I was always on shifts. You get a shift bonus. And then a lot of the jobs I looked at on days, you weren't getting the bonus. It was almost like once you get on shifts, you're kind of trapped on shifts because you can't take a cut to go back to normal day work. I never really worked much on forklifts though. Only my own. You know, since having obviously the company and factory, and we've got 2 forklifts. We've got a forklift and a reach truck, and I'm still the go-to for any faults that we have on the machinery or forklifts. I still get I still do all the fixes. Right, this is the Solar Go little pocket level, and this has got a belt clip. So that's the belt clip. Really nice small pocket level that it's held really firmly in this little clip, which is quite nice. Solar is an Austrian brand. With how many things did you started? I jumped in when I was 144 where we left. With how many things did you... Yeah, we start on number 1. And we have a couple of A's and B's as well. So we've done 410 items so far. 411. Connor G's got that. Spread the word. PT's back. Billy says he loves your videos. Thanks very much, Billy. Big Milwaukee show soon for PT. Oh, he's managed to get back in good books with Milwaukee, has he? It's the largest independent M&E firm in the UK. No, I've not heard of it actually. NG Bailey. 411, that's crazy. I drank 2 coffees. Meanwhile, impressive how you can entertain, still and stay awake. Yeah, and I'm not gone the live yet either. I've been doing it for quite a while now, though. So, and the good thing is having it all planned out beforehand, having the list going means I can just keep pushing through the list. Which if I didn't fail to prepare to fail. That is the right. Should I do a let's do one of the deal dashes. Well, let's run it as an auction. So let's move this, edit item. Let's turn this into an auction. Well, let's do this one actually. Product actions, edit item, auction, starting price of quid. Don't think I can do this by Right, we're going to run the Black & Decker twin pack. We did it as a deal dash, but we're going to run it as an auction. Let's get that one on counter bid. So this is a Black & Decker 18 volt twin pack. You've got a combi drill and an impact gun, 2 1.5 amp hour batteries and a charger, all in a Black & Decker bag. 120 quid RRP. We had it on a deal dash. We're now going to run it on an auction. And there we go. We're going to run a couple of these. Do you have the inside scoop on rigid JCB3 drawer coming to the UK? I think you can actually get them now, but if you search Kita Rock, Kita ROC, you'll find that they're going to... Vince Masters, 27 quid. These are going to go cheap. Ooh. I'll do a couple more, but 27's crazy. 120 quid RRP. I think the best you can get them for online is 90. Mega bargain. 35 is an absolute mega bargain. Search up this set, like a combi drill and an impact gun and 2 batteries. That's a hell of a gift. Brand new in the pack. You can buy one of them as a gift for someone getting into it. 31 quid, 35. Whew. Where are the critics now? Any more Solar Go levels? Sadly not. When they're gone, they're gone. I don't really... Do you have any insight? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think... I'm not sure, to be honest. I just think check out Kita Rock. You'll probably get them. Do you still have your HBC laser? I believe you were having a demo on Friday when I was studying the warehouse many years ago. I believe... That's mad. Stephen, you were still in the warehouse. I believe you were having... Oh, right. No, I don't have HBC laser anymore. I sold it, actually. I've got a 42. That's more like it, John. Thank you. If you go for 40, we're just about there. I would like to just run them all through because they're all bulky and I got them all in for the deal dash show. Uncle Albert, legend. It's worth it for the batteries, Uncle Albert. You got a couple more. I'm not sure, Connor G. If you go on the bottom of the screen, if you go out this show and then bottom of the screen, you'll click activity. You'll be able to see the items you've won, and it should show up in your activity. 34, an absolute bargain. Either that, yeah. Wise words of the evening. Just scrolling back up to make sure. 4-1, that's, yeah. So we do get through a lot of items very quickly. James, well done, 40s. Still absolute bargain, crazy bargain. Honestly, I don't know if anyone could buy them from Black & Decker for this price, because usually it's RRP less 40%, maximum 45, 50% margin if you can really get a good deal from volume. So these are cheaper than you get from Black & Decker. Viewers, well done. Last one. After all the tools you've seen, what are the best brands for woodworking? Blind shot without thinking. What's your opinion? Woodworking's not really my area. My dad's a builder and he does a lot of woodworking, and I love woodworking. I do a lot with him. I mean, Marple's chisels are like British go-to. Like, if you're thinking about woodworking, I think about chisels. I think about yellow and red Marple's chisels. I like Thor hammers because they're made in West Midlands. So whenever I think about hammers and mallets, leather mallets, hide mallets, and I think of them really. And they're probably top two that jump out. And I'd kind of like Lumberjack tools as like budget-friendly woodworking tools. I've met the team at Lumberjack down in Wolverhampton, and they're all lovely, which is also, if the people are endearing, the brand's more endearing, isn't it? So, and they're very good value. I mean, they're all made in China, but they're all well priced. There's probably some other woodworking brands that are missing, but they're just like general brands like Baco, really good quality. You're not paying fortunes like some of the other brands, Snap-on and Mac Tools, but you're getting top quality with Baco. Let's run the circular saw now, but again, we'll run it as a edit item. We're going to change this into an auction. Start price a pound. A pound. Look, it's a large letter. Firm. Is that still buying that? Or something? Oh, it is deal back. Right, so this next item is the 18 volt Black & Decker circular saw. So this is 90 quid in Argos. It's 90 quid online. It's 90 quid wherever you look for it. It's a 18 volt, works with the same batteries as the combi drill and the circular saw. Black & Decker 18 volt circular saw. And that is running. Very interesting. In my social surrounding, it's all about Kirshen. Kirshen, yeah, they're the chisels with the cherries on, aren't they? Yeah, they're fantastic. But obviously you pay a lot for those, but they're like the really nice, aren't they? Chrome plated cherries, like wooden turned handles. Pickard, again, that's made in a. You might want to go and watch the Wuppertal documentary, Simon, because I did a video called The Tool Capital of the World, and it's Wuppertal, which is this city in Germany where some of the biggest brands in the world are made. And Pickard is made in Wuppertal. We went out, and I went outside the factory, and so is Kirshen. Both those brands are made in Wuppertal. Still to this day, like 5-6 generations deep. They've been making them for like 100 years plus. John's had one for 35. Run the next one. I've never bought any Kirshen chisels because, again, I'm not a woodworker and they are expensive. And I've looked at them in a couple of videos and gone, oh, these are like jewellery. Too good to use. I have seen you talking about that vid in some. I will watch the documentary for sure, mate. Just called The Tool Capital of the World. I think it was about 3-4 weeks ago on the channel. Sam Rock's got one, well done. If someone said you can only buy one brand of power tool and you can't buy another brand, what would you choose? Probably Makita, I reckon. For no other reason than I started on Makita. They were, again, mentioned my dad. My dad's a builder. He was from the days where every power tool was either corded or if it was cordless, it had a charger and batteries that were unique to that tool. And just as the kind of one battery fits all was creeping in, he went to Makita, and then I've just followed along with him. And my first tools were Makita 18 volt LXT. Sam's got one, 2 more, and they've never let me down. I've never had a Makita 18 volt tool break on me. I've sold a few before they've got knackered and I've upgraded them to better models, but top of my head, I've never had one other than a blower. I had a leaf blower that the handle snapped, but the tool never broke, if you know what I mean. So I've never had a bad experience with them. Kirshen is expensive as hell, yes, but when they come out of the factory, it's insane. They're worth their money, but only if you use 2 sizes. Bosch is good. I like Milwaukee. Milwaukee's like a bit more like, they're not the new kid on the block, but they're new in terms of history, how long they've been about. Josh Bro got the last one. So that is them done. We're nearly through. That's mostly of our deal dashes. Next up, let's get back to our normal flow. 97. We're on 97. Going into a bit of a DeWalt haul. So these are good for woodworking. If you're doing any skirtings or architraves and you want to knock the pin heads of the nails just below the surface so you can get a bit of filler over them, you might want a nail pin punch. And this is a set of 3, 0.8mm tip, 1.6mm tip and a 2.4mm tip. 4 DeWalt nail pin punches. But I need to put it back on sudden death. There we go. Product actions. Start auction. Sudden death mode. Well done, Tom Hill. Start auction. Sudden death. Go. Do you have any drills? I think we just sold them all. We just had 10 drills and impact kits, and they've all sold. I wanted Makita for years, but when I had the chance to drop cash on tools, I ended up on the red side. Still a good choice, you know. I say Makita because of the reasons that, you know, aforementioned, but I've got a bunch of Milwaukee tools and I really like them. And I really like DeWalt. The reason I really like DeWalt, even more so than Milwaukee, really, is they have a great. I love the Tough system. The Tough system's got some great boxes. It's got a great charger box. It's got a great light box. They're moderately priced. The drawers are moderately priced, and I really love the DeWalt multi-tool with the quick release multi-tool bit attachments. I prefer it to my Makita multi-tool, which then so when I like one tool a lot, I quite like using the other DeWalt power tools. I've got a lot of Makita and a lot of DeWalt, and what has happened is I've left all my Makita at the factory for Dylan to do the carpentry there, and when I'm working at the factory, I'll use my Makita tools. And here, I've got all my DeWalt power tools. So I've been using the DeWalt a lot recently as well for that reason, and again, really enjoying using those. Joe Rev got the nail set, well done. Next up, I've got a pack of 7 Posi Drive 2 Flex Torque, so really good quality, impact rated Posi Drive 2 bits. Great these are. You know, I've been using these when I've been putting in all the stud work, loads of spacked Posi Drive screws. You put one of these in and it just doesn't explode like cheap bits. You just put it in your drill and it lasts for ages. Where's Milwaukee Power Tool Wall? I never did a Milwaukee Power Tool Wall. I did Collins Milwaukee Power Tool Wall. Oh, I did do one, but that was just temporary. I had a Milwaukee Hand Tool Wall, which is behind me, and I never did a Milwaukee. I did a Milwaukee Power Tool guitar case, and I think that's still at the Shadow Phone factory. No fear, Jay. Well done. I do like the DeWalt McLaren collab as well. It's cool. Starlock on Bosch is great. Had to fix the speed dial on mine though. Old as the hills. It's just Starlock bits seem a lot more expensive, don't they? Than just normal bits. Have you bought any more cool silver from Oliver recently? I haven't actually. Price of silver went through the roof, and I've just kind of sat on it. I don't think it's. There's a time to buy, and not when it's high. Buy the dips. That's. I'm no expert, but I know enough to buy the dips, and silver's on a big run at the minute, and I know it's been up and down, and there were probably some dips, but I'm just happy as I am. Posi Drive 2, 25 impact rated Posi Drive bits in a little tin, little case. Oh, gold and silver prices are just like flipping roller coaster at the minute, aren't they? Good previous investment. Yeah, I was buying them all. I was buying a bit of silver from Oliver like last year when it was all like £35, £40 an ounce. I have bought a few bits more recently when it's been like £60 an ounce, but you know, when it's getting to £100 an ounce, it's crazy. Do you ever watch Project Farm on YouTube? Yes, I do, but not in a while. That really rings a bell. From a while back. Since we watched that, Project Farm. Because as soon as you said that, it's rung a lot of bells for me, but I can't actually remember what it was. But I know I remember watching it. I always wondered, are those bits stackable? Yes, these bits are T-Stack. You can see that little picture there. So T-Stack have this grid tray that works with the T-Stack system, and it takes all the T-Stack cases. I don't think these stack. These don't attach together. You can see they don't attach together, but they go into the impact the T-Stack tray. Carly's got one. I got run another one. Yeah, that's where I've seen them comparing tools. 100p sets. No, I don't think I've got any more of those. Next one, same again. Gib 10k. Nice to see you. How you doing? It says I've won, but I can't find on my account. Maybe just close the app and then open it again. Can we rate the channel my missus watches so I don't have to switch when we're finished, please? What's the channel, Robin and Joe? We haven't rated anyone in a while, so I don't mind. Graham Miller. Very good. Gib 10k. That would be cool to see. Do you have that on hand? If not, no worries. I don't have it on hand. I have one, but it's in a container full of every toolbox ever made at Shadow Foam Factory. And it will be coming here because part of the plan for this is I've not made a video on this, but I've got a container and I've wrapped it out and I've put all the toolboxes in there. And the reason I did it in a container is because I'm going to get a lorry to bring it here, and it's going to go next to this garage, and that way I've got all the toolboxes here for when I'm doing videos, and I'd have to compare them and contrast them. They need to be where the studio is, but that's just a bit down the road. Graham Miller, well done. Next up, get Colin to dig your basement. Oh, I'd love it. That'd be so cool. Just bury the container. Not a bad idea, you know. That's why I need that JCB off AliExpress, that mini digger. Next up, okay, I'll ask again in some weekend. This is the DeWalt size large leather, premium leather rigger gloves. You can see premium leather rigger gloves, size large. Great for welding, great for anything, out in the garden. Leather gloves, great for picking up brambles because they're made of leather. I've got a few pairs of these. There we go. They're very new, and it's nice to see you trying daily bargains. Yeah, go on then. Just remind me at the end, Robin and Joe, if they're still live. Have you built out a Beta C27 trolley before? I think I foamed out one of those at Advanced Medical Solutions. Any bit tool shops in Staffordshire or Cheshire worth a visit? Biff tool shops. Got another one of these. Danny Boy, legend. Warnhill Fasteners and Fixings is 2 doors down from the Shadow Foam Factory. Always worth a visit. I like Warnhill tools and fasteners. Crytek have a supply base in Chesterfield. I don't think I've been to a Crytek. Jacob, well done. Bye tomorrow. 100. Still got a bit to go. It feels like it should be earlier. Watched you for years on YouTube. First time here. Won't be the last. Great show. Oh, brilliant. And you've won a few bits, haven't you, Graham? I recognise the name, Graham Miller. Crashing. Look forward to receiving the goods. Take care, bud. Oh, thanks for joining, Neil Bird. Nice to see you. And yeah, see you next time. See you in the comments on the next video. Crytek, do the mini digger featuring them. Right, okay. Next one. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the videos, Graham. It was nice to see you. Hopefully you got your £10 credit. Charlie Webb, well done. 4 more of these. Yeah, it feels like it should be earlier because I've been on for 3 hours, and usually I start about 7, don't I? But it's actually gone 11 now. Convicted, well done. And a couple more of these. Found it on my account. Now, thank you. Was my first order. Happy days. Sometimes it's anything that glitches out and whatnot. You close the app, open it again, fixed. Classic, turn it on and off again. How long do you think is left? Well, we're on item 100 of 144. I would give it another hour and a quarter. I reckon we'll be finishing just gone midnight. That's my pick. That's my guess. Tom Hill, well done. Next up, we've got the Roughneck Utility Bar, which is 101, which is the next up. How do I use my credit? It should automatically apply it if you're in the UK. If it's showing £10, bottom right, it'll knock it off the purchase price of whatever you order, and it'll just charge your card the shipping price. Next up, we've got 7-inch Roughneck Utility Bar. These are the last couple of these I've got. Nice and solid, short, 7-inch roughneck utility pry bar. No worries, Maggie. Max. The Keaton cutting discs, we had them, they've sold. Got to go to bed. Wife telling me off for buying too much. Sorry for getting you in trouble, Scuba. Hopefully you got some bargains. TM, well done. Got one more of these. Well done, Jay. Someone on the win, whoever's won. Let's get another one going. I miss the giveaways every time. What is the credit everyone is mentioning? Well, basically, if you use the referral link from my video, so I've just put a video out on YouTube. We're sponsored by Whatnot, and basically we'll put a link below the video to say go to Whatnot. If you use that link, you get £10 credit, but only if you've never been on it before and it doesn't recognise you already. Or you create a new account, I think. So, you know, if you create a new account using that link, you'll get £10 credit, and then it just sits on your screen. I think you could just go back to the video, click the link, it'll take you through to Whatnot, and then sign out in a new account. You might get 10 quid. I've never tried it, but that's the 10 quid basically. There we go. This is the GWAT 16-in-1 multi-tool. A very nice quality multi-tool that I've got. I don't have a GWAT hand tool panel here, but I've got it in my hand tool panel. 16-in-1, loads of tools, plus sprung-loaded pliers. Only got one of these, and it's running. Referred the GF to this, and she got 200 quid, and I will get 200 when she gets the item she bid on. What? What, is she a seller? 200 quid? Bonkers. Tell you what, I need to renegotiate terms with Whatnot. 200. You get £5 a referral. Supposed to. That's the terms of Whatnot. You get £5 for a referral of someone coming across. 200's great, isn't it? This is a 1/4-inch DeWalt bit quick release, quick bit holder with a screw holder. So you slide that forward, it'll hold the screw. And we're running, got a few of those. I'll knock it down to 10 to 5 seconds. Start, there we go. If you're not a seller, you get £5 more on referrals. They did some random promo referrals. All I ever got was 10, but was up for 200. Wow. It's 10 to 200 to friends, and you get what they get as soon as they buy something. Bloody hell. We just have, I just have a consistent contract with Whatnot. So it's up. There's no random amount. It's always the same, fixed. Jacob, well done. How long is he going on for? I'm here till we're through the list. Marlo, well done. How long is this fella on for? I need to get a drink. You win a givey. RC Jam, well done. DD Makita. We've got Makita hand tools coming up in about 10 items, 10, 15 items. Beer, I wouldn't mind a beer. Johnny needs a hologram so he can be on for 24 hours. Cookies, got one for £3. That's cheap. 4-inch bit holder with a screw holder. Waiting for love. 3 more left. Made the first purchase. Well done, Dylan. No, I'm all right actually. I'm just round the corner. I've got a couple of drinks. Mick Pro, well done. 2 more. Is Ollie all right though? By the way, Jess. 1 more. Apparently he sprayed some in his eye. He was only left for 5 minutes and sprayed some in his eye. My littlest lad. Next up, we've got a Vaughan 20-ounce hammer made in the USA with the lovely made. This is the last one of these. I think I've got 8. This one's got a bit of dust on it. 20-ounce made in the USA Vaughan hammer, claw hammer, and it's running. Links. I don't know what he sprayed in his eye. The shed has just around the corner. I like to keep it mystery. Just around the corner. It didn't have a just around the corner until I built it. So here, it was just empty. There was nothing. And then I built that door. You see the Shadow Foam sign on it? So that was a door from Shadow Foam that I didn't need anymore. And then I built that whole thing there. That is stud work, OSB. insulation. I had a big pile of old insulation. Built an office basically across that back. An eye bath, okay, definitely. Well, it's in the garden and it's a shed in the garden really. So it is. The key for it says shed on it. So RC Jam won that 21 quid. Well done. It's a man cave. It's a man cave. 15-inch pry bar. Last two of these, roughneck. Milwaukee hand tools. We've had a bunch tonight, but we've sold through them all. I've got a bit more weir coming up. Makita hand tools. Yeah, we've got a bit of a weir section coming up next and some backhoe stuff. Carl Move, tenner. That's very cheap. 11 quid even. Any shed I get, I'm always going to put a load of effort into it to turn it into a bit of a man cave. I like building stuff. I like getting in the, getting in amongst it and jazzing up the place. Obviously, I'm filming in here, so it's got to be right. I was very pleased with my camera system. I've done all of that, upgraded all the camera system to Ubiquiti. Flipping genius. Very, very good system. Weir Torx set. This is a ball end Torx set, and it is 13-piece Torx set. Weir German made. I come across your YouTube today with the video on the Parkside tools. I think my phone's listening to me because I bought some from Lidl this afternoon. Perfect timing. Oh, nice to have you with us. A newbie to the show. And maybe even to the YouTube channel. Is that the first YouTube video of mine you've seen? Max, 15. Very good. Well done. We're 31-piece quarter-inch bit set in a lovely little case. Quarter-inch bit holder. 30 quarter-inch bits. A whole range of stuff. Torx, posi drive, flat, and hex. All from Weir. Again, German-made stuff. And here because of the video as well. Oh, I've got a load of first-timers. Absolutely. That's amazing. That Parkside video is absolutely going bananas. So that's amazing. We're doing more Parkside stuff. Thank you for supporting Daily Bargains. No worries. Didn't know I was supporting Daily Bargains. So far this app maybe spent 80 quid. Oh, you're just at the tip of the iceberg, I'm sorry to say. Sorry, it's a very good app. Hopefully you've spent £80 on like a couple of £100 worth of gear though. That's the hope. You got a show at 2 p.m. tomorrow, haven't you? What's the gear on that? Same as tonight? No, that is all going to be items on screen. So I won't have a listing. I've got a lot of INL tools, lots of power tools, bit of DeWalt power tools, one Bosch item, all items on screen, all new stock. Only had the app 2 hours. Wow. Whatnot will be happy. That's why they want me to sponsor the videos. Next up is a Weir Click Fix magnetic bit holder. So this is quite nice. It's a quarter-inch bit driver, but when you push that forward, it locks the quarter-inch bit in place. So if you're screwing, if you're using a bit in it, it's not pulling out with the screwdriver, with the screw. So it's quite nice. Weir made. You're addicted when you're buying random Temu grade stuff on some of the bargain channels here. Red stuff tomorrow. I don't think there's much Milwaukee, to be honest. I don't get a huge amount of Milwaukee. Your wife always comes on our live and supports us. My wife? My wife? My wife? Jess, do you support Daily Bargains? My wife? My wife is at Jessica Show. Do you get Daily Bargains, Jess? My wife? Yes, microwave. I get microwave. Oh, maybe not Robin. Right, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, that could be me. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to know. I'm glad to know that all of the viewers are spreading amongst Whatnot and supporting all of the other Whatnot sellers. That's amazing. I can well imagine Robin and Joe's household are supporting other channels. I think they have Whatnot evenings. Next up, we've got Weir Professional. These are 18mm multifunction cutters. Very similar to the Nipex ones in the fact that they've got a cable shear, cable strippers, pliers. These are pretty much the exact same as the Nipex ones. I've just always loved the Nipex ones. The one thing these have that the Nipex don't have is they also have a socket screw cutter for standard size socket screws, so you can cut them down. So actually that's a little bit better, really. And we've got a freebie on this one. I was a tad confused when I tend to use Jona's account when I'm watching. Right, okay. He needs TV. I watch more YouTube than anything. Callum Moran, well done. Got another one of these. Got 3 of these. That could be me. No worries though, Frankie. Probably worked it out. I watch and follow a lot of different YouTube, a lot of different whatnot channels, but I just kind of flit around. Simon Enge, well done. Wow, you've had a flipping bargain there. 11 quid for those, Simon Enge. You've got one of the best deals of the night. These are about 50, 60 pound pair. That is how it goes with whatnot Sunday. Even 21 quid's an absolute bargain. But there you go. Next up, we've got 9-piece ball end Weir Allen key set. These have the magic ring, so that basically means on the end of the ball end here, it looks like a little O-ring. It's actually a little carbon steel ring, and when you put that into a cap head screw, it'll like hold it a little bit. So it's great for like stainless steel bolts and nuts, cap heads, button head screws. Because obviously they're not magnetic, so you've got a little magic ring to hold them, which is great. And they also have this little thing where if you twist one out, they all twist out. You can see that, so it makes it dead easy to get the size you need. Lovely little, just nice feature. Nice German-made Allen keys, lovely set. And that's running. How did I just pay 41 for the same cut as others just paid half or more for? I think I got scammed, Callum Moran. I'll be honest with you. Simon's out here just straight up scamming me. And he got a pair for it. I think, I've got it on sudden death for 5 seconds. No one said. That's why I'm on 5 seconds sudden death. Oh no! That's my mistake, obviously. 5 seconds is too quick on sudden death. No one can bid in time on a 5-second sudden death. Oh, I'm annoyed that I've done that. I've done that on loads of expensive items too. Oh well. There's no going back now. I can't cry over spilled milk. This is a bit of a tricky one. So I've just got to tell you about this. This is called the Weir Topper. It's a VDE ergonomic ratchet handle. It's a very fine tooth ratchet, and it can go both ways, as you'd expect from a ratchet. But it doesn't take standard 1/4-inch bits. It's an ergonomic handle, so it's like this, but it takes a Topper bit, which are quite hard to source. The handle itself is like 40, 50 quid, but obviously without the bits. Now, a couple of the people who bought them have managed to source aftermarket bits, because we don't do them anymore, but I'm not sure. I ended up with a bunch of them. So, bid accordingly. They're probably like 5, 10 quid's worth. But they're very nice quality, and if you get the bits to go with them, they are top little things, especially VDE rated. Does the circular saw I bought come with a battery? No, the circular saws don't. But it's £90 online everywhere for them with body only, because it's good circular saw. The drill and the impact drill do. Yeah, what number is it, Connor? Does Greg Newman, well done. 7 quid, that's about right. I've sold a lot of these now, and I've made sure to explain it properly to everybody, and hopefully everyone's happy. 125, yeah, I can sort that. They're a great tool, and with the right tip, this would be like worth a heck of a lot more, being Weir VDE rated. But I bought a whole ruck of Weir product. Spring impact driver. Beanie Banana's got one. Sky, 'cause you're the sky, all the stars. Samrock, last two. Samrock's got silver, so click the crown at the top and you can get some discounts on your next couple of orders if you want to. Finran, well done. Last one of these. Made first purchase, Finran, well done. Jordan Beer, nice one. Right, next up we've got Blue Point. So Blue Point is a snap-on like sub-brand. And this is a pair of their wire strippers. So you've got all the different size. You've got cutters on the pliers on the end, cable shear, socket cutters as well, made by Blue Point. Thank you. No idea what I'll do with it. You can get bits. You can get bits for them because I know I've had a couple of messages. People have managed to find them on. It's called the Weir Topra, and obviously it's in your activities. Do a bit of research, and you might be able to find the same ones they have. You'll get it. It's a nice quality item, and it's something they don't make anymore. Basically, that's why they came in like an end of stock. I bought a whole pallet of stuff from Weir. It was all end of line stuff. They either change the part numbers, product numbers, or they don't make them anymore. Rick Power, well done. 10 quid's very cheap for a Blue Point pair of wire strippers. Next up, we've got a 10-meter Blue Point tape measure. It's called the Tough Tape, metric and imperial. Just a nice chunky Blue Point 10-meter tape. When are you doing the switch? Well, coming up pretty soon, to be honest. We're going to get through our 144 items, then we're going to do the switch. And we're on item 110, so we're flying. Marlowe's had a Blue Point 10-meter tape for a tenner. Next up, we've got Weir 200mm bullnose combination pliers. These are the professional ones, which is Weir chrome plated. Well, they're not chrome plated, they're the industrial range. Chrome is professional, so it's the level up. And they are a lovely pair of VDE rated pliers. Running. Number 125. Yes, I'll do that next. Thanks for the reminder. Danny Boy's in. 20 quid's good. 22 quid is still very good. 2 pairs of these. Ruben Bro, well done. There you go. Sorted out the pre-bid. Next up, we've got the Weir flip selector. So this is a 10-piece Phillips and Posi Drive bit holder with a 1/4-inch bit adapter, and then you pull that down, and it kind of like, yeah. So you pull that, and it flips like that. You've got 10 Weir German-made bits and a 1/4-inch bit adapter. Banana Man, well done. 2 more of these. Made a first purchase. Congratulations, Banana. Chris J, well done. Andy C, well done. Still got a bit more weird, to be fair. I can see. Oh no, we're on to McKeith next. What we have got, though, is a couple more of these Shadow Foam signed Zoll stocks. Ooh, I thought I had 10, but there's actually 7. Edit item. 7. It's not a full box. Confirm. Any trowels? Tomorrow there's trowels. So this is a 2-meter Shadow Foam Zoll stock. It's got red ends. And it's metric and imperial. It's a folding 2-meter tape measure, essentially. Very popular in Europe and Germany. This is a Shadow Foam branded one, which is my brand and product, Shadow Foam. And then I've signed it, Jona. And we're going to run a few of those. We've got 7 of those, last 7. I thought it was a full box, so I had 10, but there's 7 in it. I signed a bunch with a white paint marker. The white paint markers basically dry up, so I kind of lay them all out and sign a load. Because with a white paint mark signature, you can still use it. Ben Cat's got on, well done. Switch 2 is after item 144. Will be prices. I love the fact you're still hoping on that for a Toolbox song, Robin. I've lost all hope on Toolbox song. It was fun. I liked it. I enjoyed writing it. I enjoyed doing it. On item 125, Connor, I've already done it. Is that the one you're referring to? Because I deleted it. Well, I think I did. Chris J, well done. A couple more of these. That was item 500. 500 in nearly 4 hours. Good pace, I think. Need you, well done. Got a couple more. Top lad. One, I'll see you tomorrow for the trowel man then. Keep it up. No worries. It's a trowel set, actually. I think there's a brickies trowel, a small trowel, a float. It's all in a pack. I can see it over there. I'll do that tomorrow. Install speakers at the factory, play the toolbox on repeat. And that's probably the way to lose the team. Backhoe grips. Yes, there is. In about 5 items time, backhoe grips. Fast BTX is going to get one. Oh, Lamster's jumped in. Last one of these. Baby, here we are, standing face to face. It's still showing that I have a pre-bid of 1,518. But you got something good. Won't you treat me good in every way? Yeah. Are you ready? I can feel your passion. Right, there you go. It's definitely gone now. I think your name's on it. Right, okay. I haven't deleted it. I've just set a another bid on it for 1,510. Vessel 31 piece. These are the last two of these. I don't have any more after this. This is the Made in Japan Vessel bit set. Very good quality. 31 piece impact rated full style bit set with a 1/4 inch bit. So they have this, like, they call it the impact ball. It's like a little ball on there. But they're very good quality bits. Slightly longer than normal ones, like 40mm long. This is a dangerous new hobby. It's better buying tools on here than buying like loads of collectibles and things. Tools you can make money with. Banana Man, well done. 20 quid is very cheap for this set. We had a bit of tough built, but it's all sold. We will be getting more tough built though. Kevin, well done. Next up, we've got right-handed aviation snips by Makita. These are Makita branded aviation snips. You can put up to 3mm sheet steel. Not 3mm, 1.2mm, 18 gauge. Right, and these can put over to the right. Pipe slices, yeah, we've got some back ones on the way. I don't have them yet though. Don't have any SCS chisel bits. I've got SCS drill bits. We have had SCS chisel bits though. Jacob's got one. I got 2 more of these. No, got 1 more in fact. Ethan needs to kick in a minute. TM, well done. Now, if you want to complete the set, this is the left hand. Not complete the set, but continue the set because there is one more as well. There's the straight. No poly cutters, it's just the metal cutters that are going to be coming, and they're going to be backhoe ones. 2 sizes, I think 15 and 22mm. TM, well done. My Milwaukee boxes are going to have more brands in them now. Absolutely. You've got to have a good mixture. You don't want to be too committed. Don't let Milwaukee take all your money. Have a mixture of different brands. MCIC, bargain, 7 quid. And then these are the straight snips. They're called the bull nose, like stubby pair of straight nose snips. You doing bargain bits today? I'm not sure. I don't want to be on too late, really. A bit of an early start tomorrow, and then I've got another show tomorrow where I'll be doing all the bargain bits. But yeah, it's already 11:30. It's already like nearly midnight. What time is it? Yeah, nearly midnight. So I don't think so. If you get a chance, run the grip, please. Yeah, they're up in about 2 hours. If you click bottom right shop, you can see the order that things come up in. Phil, well done. 1 more pair of these. Nope, 1 more pair after this as well. Oh, we're going to go for £1. Straight aviation snips. 10 quid, that's what a relief. Arnie, well done. Last pair of these. Definitely worth more than a tenner, but tenner's better than a quid that they nearly went for. Yeah, well, you don't find that on most shows. Most shows, it's always items on screen or there's just a couple of items. The way that we do it, or I do it, me and the team, is we have 2 carts full. We follow a running order all the way through the show, and that way you can find an item you want. You can either pre-bid on it, or you can even click the little notification symbol, and it will send your phone a notification when your item's running. Typically, though, top tip: don't put the notification on the item you want. Put it on an item a few before. because you don't want a notification, because I run everything on sudden death, so everything only runs for about 5-10 seconds. So you want to be here a few items before, really. Next up, we've got the last two Tactics Yankee screwdrivers. So this isn't a ratcheting screwdriver. This is a 1/4-inch screwdriver that pulls back Yankee style, and then you push it down to twist, and it goes left, right. You've got some screwdriver bits, and then some 1/4-inch pilot drills. We've got two of these. Oh, that's cool. Never knew that about the order. Oh yeah, I read that one. Just means that people who join the show can see what's coming up. And it also means I can go really fast through the show, and I'm not hunting around for, oh, this next, this next. It's all set and ready to go. And everything is photographed and titled, so we never get any of the orders mixed up, or not very often. Last one of these, Tactics Yankee screwdriver. Never say never. Well, we have had mistakes. We do make mistakes. But we fix every mistake, and we don't have many. Baco SL25 1/4-inch bit socket set. So this is a 4.5 to 30mm 4-inch socket set with a socket driver, bit extension, and then some 1/4-inch bits as well. In this lovely little tin, little plastic case. Fantastic set. Perfect if you're building that toolkit, or if you don't have one of these in your toolkit, I definitely recommend getting one. It's a very, very balanced 4-inch tool, 4-inch socket set, a very good quality one. Apart from the post office, you have never made a mistake on my orders every week since the beginning. That is high praise, Mick, because I know you've ordered pretty much every single week. So that is a lot of orders that have gone right for you. Thank you very much. Arnie, well done. Two more of these. You've had one in there, great. Yeah, it's a very well-made set in a very nice form factor. There's a lot in there, all in foam, just how I like it. And really great quality. All of mine have arrived. That's been Jay. Also had a heck of a lot of orders, and they've all got to you correctly. That's amazing. Baco is the proper the proper snap-on. Right here are the grips. So it's the 250mm ratchet pipe grips. Plumber's favourite. One of the best-selling items from Baco. The Baco guy told me that. I would have thought it was the adjustables or the SL25 1/4-inch set, but he actually said these are one of their best-selling items of all time. Only ever had a single issue, and that was a bargain bits item, so more random on-screen stuff. Yeah, you have had a lot of bargain bits. And I'm pretty sure, I'm not guessing we fixed it, because any issue I think that has ever come up, we've refunded, fixed, replaced, tried to fix it. Kevin, well done. Next up, we've got a Baco 8-inch adjustable, wide jaw. Lovely quality, nice forged steel, same as the Snap-on ones, orange handle. Boom. Did you know Baco is owned by Snap-on? Like, nice one, Matthew. Nice to see you, though. This is late for you, Matt. You're joining just short of midnight. Must have been a busy night, Matt. I haven't had any issues with any order. Boom. The Lamster. Ian has got that. Well done. Got another one. That's because his white marker dried up. That's probably it, yeah. Jeff P, well done. Been plastering at Cecil House. Cecil House? They're having plastering done where? Is this, have they plastered that brick wall in the conservatory? I'm thinking that's the only place they can plaster in their house. Next up, we've got, yeah, no way. Oh, Kelly's here too. He's just got home from plastering the in-laws conservatory. So you're making Shona's ChatGPT conservatory dream a reality. One brick wall at a time. And now you're going to have to plaster all the double glazing so you can hang pictures on the wall. I know you can do it, Matchy. You've got the skills. Get that double glazing plastered. We sure do. I use Doc's tools. Bang. This is a Draper voltage tester. So if you don't know what that is, very, very handy tool to have in your toolkit. Essentially, you put two AAA batteries in it, and it will glow when you put it near a cable that's got power running through it. So if you've got a whole load of cables and you're trying to find which one's live, it's quite handy for, into a consumer unit. You've got loads of wires, you're trying to find which one's got power, or you've got cat cables in a wall and you're trying to chase out what's what. This will just show you which one's got power through it. It'll glow. Glows red on the end. Very, very handy. and nice to just have in your pocket. Also, as a final little fail-safe, is that live before I do anything? And this is the Draper. What does it go up to? 600 volts. Takes 2 AAA batteries, up to 600 volts. I mean, 230 volts all you really need, isn't it? But, go check out 415 as well. If you, I mean, obviously always use a multimeter to properly check stuff, innit? But this is just very handy for fault finding and whizzing, just checking stuff quickly. For gas engineers, they want them pens to go under 50 volt now, for your information. Interesting. This is 200 to 600 volt. Matchy's got one, well done. The next job must be some sockets. This will be for for drawing nice smiley faces in your plastering. Got a lovely little tip on it there, look. Matchy was here. Done a lovely job of that wall. I've got a lovely polish on it, and then I've signed it in the bottom right corner. Behind where they're putting the telly. That's why I asked. Right. Kevin, well done. And last one of these. The one I have in my pocket is the Fluke. I don't know what voltage that goes down to. MCIC, well done. Next up is a lovely set of satin chrome S2 steel, so stainless steel or close to a stainless grey. But the satin nickel finish rainbow Allen keys, metric ball end. They look like the Wearer ones, but they're not. They're faithful. Lovely set of Allen keys, though. That's how they come. I have a mega one. All right, yeah. Got any steel toe caps or work pants? Not this week. I've had stuff like that in the past, workwear, but not in a while. Nice one, Tubler, Bella. I've got one more of these. I've got a mega. I just call me mega a mega. But mega actually do all the stuff, don't they? Wouldn't go around the workshop calling them rainbow, though. Well, that's no other name from really, isn't it? Rainbow! No, we're at the rainbow first. That means it's never going to rain again, use them. Never raining again. I got some from Temu and it worked on the phone charger up to 600. Cool. And a phone charger is what, like 5 volts? Really nice, bright 400 lumen little micro head torch. Very compact little head torch. It's got a few different modes. Lighthouse, again, top brand, aluminium body. Good thing I'm a spark with that rainbow set. Absolutely. HGV workshop. Right, yeah. Most workshops can be a cruel place. I suppose they're all a bit different, but also an education. Another one of these. Tom Hill, well done. And that was 3 of those. Must have been the last one then. 400 lumen, very bright, compact torch, 10 quid's a bargain. I'm knocking that one off. Edit, item. I know that is my last one and I do want one. So that is off the list. I need to upgrade my head torch. Don't know where mine is, but it's a big fucking clumsy looking thing. I was using it the other day and I was getting annoyed with it. Like, my Unilight was very old. About time I upgraded it. So there we go. I've just bought a tool off the stream. I can't bid because I'm using my phone to run the show. DeWalt Extreme Flex Hook. This is a 7-piece DeWalt PosiDrive 2 bit set, and they're all impact rated flex hooks, so very high impact rated, and they're 50mm long. Doesn't bug me, and I've been known to take some of the words and back off. Yeah, it can be very tricky in workshops, can't it? But I mean, apprentices get a much easier ride nowadays, most of the time. Can't say that for everybody, but when you hear some of the stories about apprentices in back in the day, it was a very rough ride for apprentices. So I think we're in a bit of a safer environment now, but every workshop's different, isn't it? Do you have a daily toolbox? If so, can we get a video on it? We do. I do have a daily toolbox, and there is a video on it. And if you go on my channel, Jona Shone, and look for my compact toolkit, that toolbox is in my van all the time. Because I'm not on the tools doing, residential commercial work every day. But I always have tools on me, and I'm always doing jobs through the week. A lot of them are for myself. But the compact toolkit is always in my van, and I take it pretty much everywhere with me. And yeah, there's a full video on it, full breakdown of all my tools. A bunch of the tools in that bag have been sold on the show tonight. Oh yeah, with regards to hazing, you get caught, you're doing it instant dismissal. Yeah, so back in the day, it was like your boss would just be like, "Oh, it's just part of the job." Yeah, sadly, Whatnot have stopped shipping to the USA for the time being because I think 80% of all shipments never arrived, so it was too high of a fail rate. What tool impressed you the most when you first used it? I think that item I sold earlier, that Nipex combination cutter, was one of those tools that you potentially think it could be a bit of a gimmicky one, but I genuinely use it all of the time. This looks like it might be a bit big and clumsy, but because it's a cable shear, a cable stripper, pliers in one, I have that and a pair of snips in my pocket, and that is like I could just blitz through all the sockets, all the work, really quick and efficient. Love that. Worth the money. Shadow foam auto loading screwdriver should have been my answer. You're quite right there, Vince. Oh no, that's not good, Mick. Gonna run a few more of these. Are you selling the Milwaukee board on the wall? Sadly not. It's part of my set and workshop. But I've sold a lot of Milwaukee tools on here. Quite a few tonight. Lots and lots in previous shows, and I will always be getting more Starville 4-inch socket set for me. Right. Not had a huge amount of Starville tools, but anything I have had has been really nice quality. Very smooth castings, very good quality molds and stuff. Spanners in particular. Are you selling more? Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, do you ever sell Shadow Foam pre-cut sets? We sell Shadow Foam inserts for toolboxes and Shadow Foam sheets, not pre-cut sets though. Yes, I've got a bit of work stuff. There's a workshop in Warrington. I've got a few bits from there. Last one of these, 7-piece PZ2 torque bits, impact rated bits. A lot of Vert tools though, they're all just like white label from other brands. So their screwdrivers are all Zebra screwdrivers, and they've got I can't remember some of the other brands, but most of the time you'll see Vert stuff and you'll recognise it because the design and the mould is from another brand. Next up, we've got the DeWalt flip drive. So this goes in a combi drill, and then you have a pilot drill and countersink, and then you pull this back, flip it over, and then you have a 4-inch bit drive on the other side. Makes it really easy to pilot and then screw when you're doing fine woodwork. Not that you'd want to use screws in fine woodwork, but if you want to, go the extra mile and countersink it rather than just driving screws in, this is the way to do it. Have the Nipex pliers as well, just rebranded, yeah. Worth 1,500 quid all day. Get your pre-bids in now. Danny Boy, well done. Danny Boy, the pipes were calling. Second one. No, it's no tip. The work ones are always 30 bucks more. I think with work, you need an account to get the best prices too, don't you? They're a very account-based shop. 6-piece SJ masonry bit set. 6mm, 8mm, 5mm, and 10mm. Joe Band sticks to the day job. My day job's always changing. Sometimes it includes singing. Could you do a custom piece of foam with just the Shadow Foam name? Would be cool to put on my garage wall. I'd buy that. All right. I'll take it under consideration. I've got to make some Shadow Foam signs for POS, point of sale displays for the new ITS stores. There's 2 new ITS stores opening down in London. I don't think we're going to get one in up north for a while, but maybe. Give us some of the Sick Note song. Love that. Dear sir, I write this note to you to tell you of me plight. And at the time of writing, I am not a pretty sight. My body is all black and blue, my face a deathly grey. I write this note today, when Paddy's not at work today. That's the intro. Can't remember what vlog that's in, but I sing that. That's an Irish song by the Dubliners called The Sick Note. I recommend you go on YouTube and type in The Sick Note if you've not heard it. The Sick Note by the Dubliners. Very, very funny song. You'd go for the shadow foam sign too. Like I say, so I'm making some shadow foam signs out of shadow foam for ITS's 2 new stores, and then they have some inserts to go with it to make this display. So it's definitely something I could look at doing. Because what I would do for those is get the machine to. I'll tip you to stop. Dear sir, I write this note to you. I'll get the machine to cut the outline, and I'll do all the peeling. First purchase there. Well done. When will you get any more grips in? Do you reckon you'd have any more backer ones? Yeah, I've got more. But if you come back tomorrow, I'll be doing a items on show. Items on screen, and I'll have more grips. Venison, £5. We're getting cheap on these. 7 Drunken Nights, a very good song. Not many versions have the 6th and 7th Drunken Night on, do they? But you can find it if you know where to look. Pay more if you're backlit. Ooh. What does pay more mean? We've gone from like £5 to £6. Lovely, yes, I'll be back on tomorrow, being after a good set for a while, and everyone recommended Bacco to me. I definitely recommend Bacco. Very, very top quality. It's a brand of tools that'll last you a long time. Made in Sweden. Sweden. NX, evening, Gib, 404. Nice to see you, regular of the show. But you've missed a lot of the stuff, but still a bit to go. Last one of these, 6-piece masonry Makita set. Right, we've got a few more of these. Makita little pocket 2-meter tape measure, very small. Metric pocket tape measure, very thin. Handy to have in your pocket. Could maybe do signs for the brands too. I'm sure I actually did that once. I made a load of signs for the different brands for a video, only metric, yeah, and then sold the signs after the video, and they did really well. As an apprentice in my last year, I want to get good stuff, so it's last a good time, and I heard there's a good for boiler work too. Absolutely, yeah. It's worth getting good branded tools because they do last your lifetime, and it's better to buy once, not have to buy again. It's tricky. It depends. If you use them all the time, like you say, you're an apprentice and you're working on boilers, I think it's absolutely the right move to buy good quality tools. If you're just a hobbyist or a DIYer, buy cheaper stuff, and then when it breaks, you must have been using it enough to justify getting the better versions. But definitely, if you're going into plumbing as a career, I'd say 100% get good tools. It just makes the job easier. Makes the job easier using nice tools. You're not fighting it. Sometimes the jobs can be a lot harder and you don't realise it's because the tools are crap. You're using crap screwdrivers, everything's harder. You're using, sometimes just having spanners instead of just doing everything with adjustable can make it harder because you're just used to using an adjustable spanner. Another one of these. Missing a trick selling unique versions of your awesome own products. Buy shite, buy twice. Tools are on those things as well. It's just nice to have good tools. I like having nice tools all in foam, all laid out. Some of them I bought because I'm like, don't actually need that, but if I'm going to do a job with them, I'll, doing it yourself, you save a fortune anyway. So, having the tools, can't beat it. Joker spanners are great. We have some great stuff. Vism, £3 for one, well cheap. Yeah, I managed to grab the back of spanners, so happy about that one. Pick the best, license them, and treat the world to Shadow Foam tools. The scaling of it is quite tricky because you have to buy a lot of the best brand if you're going to get white label in my own brand. How the cut mats coming on, Jona? Design looks great. Order's been placed. I don't know where we're up to after that. It's with Graham. Weir is a bit too much for me at the moment, but I will definitely be looking into them. Right, that's those. I'm also keen for a nice grey shadow foam cutting mat on my desk to replace my green one. Last few of these, 8-metre metric and imperial auto lock tape. So you pull the tape out and then it locks, press the button, it goes back in. It's got a magnet on the end, metric imperial, nice long 8-metre tape. That's running. My dad's always said, cut a branch whenever you see it, and I wonder where my vine comes from. That's a good metaphor, isn't it? And that means buy tools whenever the opportunity strikes. I think everyone needs to live by that principle. I need some decent copper pipe cutters, so looking for them too. I think next week I'm going to have this big backhoe delivery, and that'll have Rick agrees. That'll have the backhoe pipe slice cutters on it, and it'll have some other backhoe tools as well, which are like good for plumbers. Vism, well done. Rotenberger are great for plumbing tools, aren't they? Rotenberger, they can be quite reasonably priced. Or Rothenberger, but I think the correct way is Rotenberger. Loner, £4. Blooming it. Watching you on YouTube. Craig Botley, happy days. Which video are you watching? No worries, Jess. We've got a couple more of these. These are the rotating drill and driver bit. So you can kind of see on this one. That goes in your combi drill. That's the chuck. That's the quick release adapter. And then you've got this piece that flips around. So you've got pilot drill with counter sinker and then a 1/4-inch bit holder by Nikita. I have a problem when a tool's on sale. I buy it thinking I'm saving money, even if I don't need it. There's a lot of people that that resonate with. Craig is watching me on YouTube, and he's just won a Makita flip drive. It's a multitasking legend. Buy once, cry once. That is also a very good saying that I like. Can't have too many tools. Totally agree. Jason Mack, and one more of these. Oh no! Makita 9-piece metric ball end Allen key set now on screen. That's very cheap, £7. But hopefully, you got the right height that you're expecting. Next up, we've got some Armour Art yellow safety glasses. So these are good if you want the day to feel a bit brighter and sunnier. Put on some yellow Armour Up sunglasses. Wraparound safety glasses, amber lens. We've sold one universal Nipex crimping tool tonight. I don't have another one, sadly. King of having all the tools, I do have quite an extensive tool collection. If the day's great, make it yellow. Get those glasses on. Danny Boy, again. Danny Boy, you legend. Bauhaus 2-meter Zollstock. So this is a lovely Stabila 2-meter Bauhaus branded all the way around. Zollstock. Bauhaus is a chain of DIY stores in Germany. That's a nice one if you're collecting Zollstocks. Bauhaus. It's the Bauhaus. Greg Newman, well done. 2 more of these. Bauhaus. Missed the tape measure anymore. No, but I'm back on tomorrow from 2 o'clock for a few hours, and I'll have a bit of everything. Mick Rose got one. Last one of these. I'm getting tired, and it is. I thought I was just going to be on it till after midnight. It's 20 past midnight, so I will be doing all of the show, doing the switch, and then that'll be the show for us. Next, we've got a pretty cool one. This is a Swedel notebook and pen. So Swedel is a tool shop in Sweden. And this is essentially just a black notebook, lined ruled notebook with a flip pad and then a little holder on the side. Comes with a pen as well. I think I've only got 4 pens and 5 books, so one of them will come with a shadow foam pen. But some of them will come with a Swedel pen. I wasn't collecting Zollstocks until you made me. Currently got 15. I made you. Influencing. You've been straight influenced there. 007. Got another one going? It's an angled adapter for it. Yeah, got that one. Another one. Yeah, got a couple more of these. 3 little bundles. She Bear, well done. Did you say you have a crimping tool tomorrow? Don't think so, to be honest. No, I don't think I've got another one. I'm just trying to remember. I've got a lot of boxes and stuff. I might do. Tomorrow will be items on screen, so it'll be a lot more random, and I don't exactly know what I'm selling, but I'll be getting all the boxes out that I haven't sold tonight and going through it all and selling a lot of random stuff. So there's a good chance. One more of these. We sold a bit of Wearer tools tonight. We have 2 big Wearer advent calendars. Don't think I've got any more, but you never know. Might have some tomorrow. BJ, well done. You got the last one. We've got one faithful 1¼ pound hickory axe left. Hickory hatchet axe. Sold 2 of these earlier. Jacob, well done. Next one, Draper 8-piece hex key set, and this is Imperial. So this is a little micro set. Imperial hex key set. Good to have in your toolkit. Got £10 spent from YouTube. Happy days, Gary. Glad to hear it. You can get quite a lot. We've got quite a lot of items coming up that'll be less than 10 quid, so hopefully you can get something to spend on. Every gas engineer needs one. If you search for Plumber Tools, he sells them in his shop. Max, well done. Draper Imperial AF Allen keys, 8-piece set. Ooh, I might put these on 5 seconds because then we can go a bit quicker on them. Start auction, 5 seconds. Oh, I've got a few items that I can play. So basically now, what we do is at the end of the show, we run through all of the buys giveaways I haven't run really quickly. If you've not bought anything yet, to get into all of the last buys giveaways, included the Game Boy set, which is the end buyers giveaway. That's the end buyers giveaway we run. You can only enter that if you bought something. So what I always do at the end of the show is I put multiples of lots of cheap items. So you've not bought anything yet and you sat there with 10 quid, there's a bunch of items coming up that hopefully you can get something. Get in the mixer, get involved in the last few buys giveaways, and we'll run them all in 5 seconds so they don't get crazy prices and we can go nice and quick. Joe Ban, well done. I'm just going to blitz these really quick. So this is the Draper 8-piece hex key set, Imperial hex key set. Chewy, well done. Jacob, well done. Adam, Whatnot Credits, made a first purchase, well done. Joe Band, well done. And then last one of these. Rediscover. Regan 69 made a first purchase, well done. Next up, we've got a twin pack of Rolson. These are like little finger grips, very fine needle point, pair of clamps, nose clamps. And there's a lot of power in them for a little clamp. 2 in a pack. Again, we're going to run these very quickly on a 5-second sudden death. 2 in a pack, 2-piece needle nose clamp set. C. Martin, well done. Joe Band, well done. Razor App, well done. Jacob, well done. Banana Man. Is there anyone who's sat there with a £10 credit and is looking for something to spend on? Because I don't want you to be watching your first show and you've missed out. It'll charge you for postage on your first one, and then as you've added more items, it bundles them all together until it has to make a bigger parcel. So it goes from large letter to small parcel to half a kilo, small parcel 1 kilo, small parcel 2 kilo. It'll charge you a little bit of additional shipping as the weight increases. So it's still one parcel, but it's a bigger parcel, so it charges a bit more. Should work out right though, hopefully, Joe Band. If it is significantly overcharged you though, from what Chris Cheltenham just said, you can reach out to Whatnot, because they take the shipping fee and they organise the labels for us. And then that is the last one of those. Next up, we've got a few of these Rolson 2-way self-striking punches. So this is a centre punch, and it's sprung. So if you put it on a piece of steel, you then just pull this back, let it go, and it will make the mark. And it's twin-sided, so you can use both sides if one point gets a bit blunted. It's by Rolson, a two-way self-striking punch. I got a load of these, and we're nearly at the end, but I've got a few more to do tonight. We'll do these on a 5-second. Jacob, well done. Ruben sent me a DM. No worries, I'll look after the show. Tony Beck, well done. Da, da, da. It's so far from home. Joe Band, well done. Ricky, well done. Got a few more. If the sky is falling down. No worries, Chris, thank you. I don't, well, basically, Whatnot just base it on every item's a large letter, so they have a minimum weight. So when they add it on, they don't know exactly what the item is. So it sometimes is a little bit like, oh, they'll all go in a small packet. But because the only option is to say that they're the only option is to say it's a certain size in a category, they have an automatic algorithm that will set it up. It is relatively cheap shipping though, in terms of they use Royal Mail track 48, so it's not extortionate. You pay 15 quid for a parcel for shipment, but with Royal Mail tracked, it's better than a Royal Mail service you can get at the post office, which is good. Are you from Stockport? I'm not far from Stockport, and I go to Stockport Public Waterhouse from time to time. I'm from Northwich. How much is the Lego set? Free! This is the end buyer's giveaway, and we're very nearly at the end. So when we get to the last few items, if you've bought something on the show, we're going to run the last few Parkside keyring buyer's giveaways, and then I will run the Game Boy Lego. And we're also, the last item is the Nintendo Switch flash sale, which we're running the accent, which we're running as a flash sale. That is what the deal dash. You might notice the deal dash everywhere. And we've had loads of great deals this evening. Really cheap power tools, massive discounts. The Nintendo Switch is actually supported and sponsored by Whatnot themselves. So they actually funded that. And that is why it's half price. Hi, I watched your pallet packing on video on YouTube. Happy days. Basically, Deal Dash is just Whatnot have sponsored this stream specifically, and they have asked me to run a Switch for half price. That is why it's a Deal Dash. So that Switch is being funded by Whatnot, and it's their item to sell, and I'm just selling it on their behalf. That's why it's 200 quid. I don't think you can get a Switch 2 anywhere for less than 400. Next, we've got Olympia adjustable wrench. This is an 8-inch satin chrome adjustable wrench. I've just got the one. Part of their big Deal Dash weekend is having top quality, brand new electronics for half price. And they basically bought and set up an arrangement so all the latest electronics have been spread across some of their sellers across the platform to do half price deals. So you can go around the Whatnot, you can go around all different Whatnot accounts, and anyone who's got a Deal Dash might have some electronics. So they didn't have any tools that I could Deal Dash other than the ones I sourced and organised myself. But the official Deal Dash deals are like the Nintendo Switch. Some people have got AirPods and some other stuff like that. Reagan, well done. Nice, easy, nice, cheap way to get into all the buyers giveaways. This is get yourself a £10-15 satin chrome 8-inch adjustable spanner and get into the last few deal giveaways. How do we bid on the Switch? It's going to pop up on the screen. It's half price. There's only one of them, so it's the fastest finger first. And yeah, first person who swipes on it when it pops up will get it. Joe's got signed one, the only one. Banana Man, well done. And we've got a couple more of these. $114 people in the room. We're getting very close to the end. We're on the last tray. Oh, I've got one very cool item as well, which is, I think it's 144. Yeah, it's the Cobb work light. It's a very cool item last. So you've been saving your £10 voucher. The last item, the Cobb work light, I'll show you what it is first. It's very, very cool. And And I think if we sell through those, we'll then do the switch, do the end buys giveaways, and we're flying. Last one of the 8-inch adjustables. And then we're on to the last item of the bulk items. Wool flaps, well done. This is a 8-piece metric compact. So this is metric Allen key set. 8-piece Olympia. Again, this is great for the man or woman drawer of just random knickknacks that you've got in the house. Always good to have a little spare set of Allen keys. So if you pick this up, you can get in the last buys giveaway. 8-piece Allen key set goes from 1.5mm up to 6mm. Benny's made a first purchase. Well done. We've had laser levels before, not had any tonight though, but we've got a load more stuff coming tomorrow. Definitely not how I thought my Saturday night was going to be. From a Parkside video to an auction. Need at least 4 drawers, love, for the amount of those. That's true. We have had a lot of these. Gift that keeps giving, these hex Allen key sets. I'll never see the end of them. I say that, I'm drawing close to the end of them. Wool fabs. Well done. 4 more of these. Tony Beck. And 3 more. I've seen these more than some members of the family. I think I have 7 of them. They are good. Quality sets. I'm spreading the Olympia brand. That could be my brand. I'm doing more promotion for Olympia brand than anyone else. Right, last item. Before we do the switch. Right, this is a really cool work light. It's called the Cobb work light. Very bright. I'll show you why I think it's cool. So if you work on cars or even in electrical panels, this is a USB-C charge work light, and basically both ends bend. Let me do it. So that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over. Right, I was doing it the wrong way. I was trying to bend it that way. It actually bends that way. So it goes like that. And then the strong magnets on both sides. So if you're working under a bonnet, this thing can just magnet to the underside of the bonnet and then shine the light down, which is quite cool. If it's not magnetized, fiberglass sealed or something, if you work on each sports car, it's also got hooks on the back that fold out. So you can fold the hooks out. Like I say, it's USB-C charged. It's also very bright with different bright modes. And I just think it's a very good, handy. It's also got clips on it. How's the clip work? There you go. So even if it doesn't hang on the hook or the magnet doesn't work, that also works as a clip. It's pretty genius, that, and it lots of ways of mounting it to something to give you a work light, which I just thought was pretty nifty. Rechargeable battery, rotating clamp, Type C, double-headed strong light, and it's also got a battery percentage indicator. So when you turn it on, you can see it's on 98%. You can't, it's very bright, but just good stuff, I think. These are the last item. This is the last item before we run the switch. Hopefully I've sold it to you, because I think it's a very good item. It's only something I got very recently. That's why it's at the very end of the show. So I've got 10 of these. Yeah, it's unusual, isn't it? Percentage, all the different options to attach it to stuff. Can't be bad. Oh, it's on 5 seconds. That'd be why it's no good. Probably actions. Thanks, Chris and Jess. How many lumens? How many lumens? Lumens. Very bright. Did it actually say the lumens on it? Bill Bay. Well done. 620 lumen. That is bright. Something a bit different, I thought. Something quite cool. I've done a lot of different torches and head torches, but I think just a general work light that can just USB-C charge and then just light up a whole area. It's still relatively compact. How many you got? Got 10. I actually got 20 total, and I put 10 on the show and then 10 for tomorrow. The thing you want, I think, with a big area floodlight is a nice big wide light. It's just going to light up a big area, and then you don't want to be holding it, do you? You want to attach it to something. So the idea that I have multiple ways to attach just felt like a bit of a winner. You kind of see this guy showing you he's got it attached one end and shining down. He's got it attached to a pipe. It's all over the place. It's got attached to all sorts of stuff. Product actions, edit item. I might just do all 20. Less to do tomorrow. So that's 9. So we're on the next one. Science still can't explain the connection between a man and a torch. Gotta love a torch. And well, it goes all the way back to fire, doesn't it? Fire's great. Torch is great. Phil Bay, well done. And the fact that it's USB-C charge means it's like everything's going USB-C now, and you don't need loads of different leads. It's not micro USB or something where it's like weird lead. Everything's going that way. It's going to be future-proof. Just what lube in your fire, mate? 1 horsepower that fire. SJ, well done. New iPhone, yeah. And iPads. Got a quick tape measure to hand. You can do. It'd have to be tomorrow. Sadly not. I can't. Everything's a bit buried and I'll be climbing over the top of everything. Joe Ban, you spent out. Well done. Cool item to end on. We've got the switch coming immediately after the last 5 of these. And then we'll do the buyers giveaways and then we're all done. Greg Newman and then Robin and Joe is that person still on that small channel that needs a bit of a surprise push. Do you have a digital torque wrench? No, that's... I think we have had a couple of torque wrenches, but not a digital one. Can you just tell me what the name of the account is again? Well, actually, not yet, but when we're at the end, just say the name again. Because then I can copy and paste it and then click raid. Omni Nicholas got the 3rd one. We're on the penultimate one. Back to child wants to eat. You have to take all the tools, take the child with you, and go out and do some jobs for people, and make the tools pay. Second to last one. Events on, well done. Oh, have you got it? Yeah, and then the last one. Help the youth clear the table, guys. This is the last one. I have no work. Use them for a winter cleaner lol. It's good to have the tools in the car because you never know. You can offer handyman services. Torchlight dinner. Boom. Right. Buy it now. Get ready. It pops up on screen and it's fastest finger first. So this is for the Switch 2 now. It's £400, pretty much everywhere. It's a brand new console, if you don't know. And it's going to run as a flash sale. So there we go. Nichols 89 has just smashed it. Well done, Nichols 89. I don't know if you... I know, Vince, you wanted it, but congratulations. You've had an absolute bargain there. Nichols, well done for sticking around and getting that. That is a big bargain because, like I say, it's brand new. Oh, sorry. I know there's only one, so I know a lot of people missed out. But what we can do is blitz a... Oh, I did say I'd auction these, didn't I? Edit item. We've got 9 left. Let's put them down to £1. Let's knock them off flash sale. Let's knock them onto an auction. It's 9 remaining, brand new. Confirm. Product action. So these are starting at £1. It's the massage gun, £70 retail. Where's that one? What was this one? That one's red. Oh, it's actually a green one as well. It's a few different colours. So you get a random colour. There's green, grey, red. I'll open the red one for it's out. Yeah. This is a little massage gun thing with a USB-C charger. It's got 4 different attachments. It basically vibrates your muscles. This too has got kind of power modes. You press the power button on the back, and then you can go through the power USB-C charged. Nice little compact kit, nice little gift. We had them on a deal dash, but we're just going to run them on start auction from £1. We've got a few. These are literally the last item that's even listed, so we may as well just sell through them if anyone's interested in getting one. I use one to beat the crap out of the car mats whilst vacuuming. That is a genius idea. 14 quid, bargain. So you've had that better than the deal dash price. Just bought one of them torches. It's getting sent to my old address. It won't let me change it. Send me a message with your new address, because I can contact Whatnot to sort that. As long as you do it before well, this evening, straight away, send me the new address and message. Then because I'll sort all the labels first thing in the morning. Greg Newman's got one. Massage gun. You can see it's 70 quid. I mean, they probably have that price and then do it half price. But even if they did it half price from that, it's 35. So massage gun, USB-C, 4 heads on it. Thanks, George. Yeah, we've got some screwdriver sets tomorrow. I'm back on live 2 o'clock tomorrow. And I've got some screwdriver sets, some mixed tools, all brand new, loads of good stuff. Some power tools as well. It's all going to be items on screen. Well done, Joe Band. Got 4 more of these. Not tonight. I'm finishing up now. It's been a long night and I'm knackered. We've done the switch. I've got a few buyers giveaways to just blitz through. And then we're going to go and raid somebody. And then we're going to see you all tomorrow at 2 o'clock. We've done 671 items. We've cleared every item that we listed, including the deal dashes. Tom Hill's got one. 2 left. Oh, end buys giveaway. Yes. Rambo, I'm so glad you said that because I literally forgot. But I wouldn't have forgotten. When I got to the buyers giveaways, I would have done it. But we're doing the Game Boy. So that's why it's good we're selling these. So we're going to be doing the buyers giveaway, which is the Game Boy Lego. No worries, Antonio. Simon Burt. And then the last one. Whew, I'm glad you reminded me on that Lego. I don't think I'd have forgotten because the next tab I'm going to click into is the giveaway tab. Chewy Hewitt. And Omni Nicholas got the last one. Well done. Right, so giveaways. We've got a few to do quickly. So I've been doing these Parkside key rings all night, following on from the Parkside successful video. So we've got a Parkside giveaway on screen, but we're not going to wait the 5 minutes. Everybody get in it because I'm going to draw it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. So that's that one. And then as soon as that one ends, we're going to run all of the others. Fast PTX, well done. You've been here all night. Nice one. You've won one of the Parkside. They're all different designs, so you'll get a random one. Next one going. Would these work as an accessory for my chastity? I think tools are going to be great. Add that on your keys. That'll help you. Am I still for any giveaways? Yeah, if you bought something, you're in the giveaways. Switch by, get the Game Boy. Oh, I don't know. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. We got another one. Got 2 more to draw. Says I need to make a purchase, but I've made a few times. Right, close the app, come back in. It should work. If you can't enter, but you've bought something, close the stream down, come back in, and it will reset it for you. We've got another one. 5. I'll give it a bit longer for Chewy. No, it's the same sale, and I can see that we've got 61 entries, and it's not been past midnight for long enough for 61 people. Definitely close it down and come back in, Chewy. 5, 4. Oh, happy days. 3, 2, 1, go. Someone got in there at the last second. He went from 62 to 63. Joe Band, well done. Another one who's been here all night, got loads of stuff. Well done, Joe Band. And the last Parkside keyring is up on the screen. And I'll run a followers giveaway after this as well. I'll run 3 followers giveaways, just back to back really quick. So anyone who's just been around, I can see there's 130 people still here, just so everyone can get in the last couple of giveaways. Right, let's run that one. And then we'll do the end buyers giveaway. John, well done. What a name. Love it, John. Right, we've got a followers giveaway on the screen. Everyone getting this. Anyone who's watching getting this one, follow the screen. All you've got to be doing is following. You can click enter. This is from Milwaukee. It's all. Who doesn't want a Milwaukee permanent marker? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. So well. Oh, another legend of the show. Well done. Got another one running. Only GB for followers. Yeah, because followers is not international, sadly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Couple more got in the last second then. Well done. Do one more of those, and then it's the Game Boy Lego. Jacob, well done. There you go. Last one. I like doing them. I set up loads of them, so it's always nice just to blitz through at the end. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. 91. 91 got in that last one. And then it's Game Boy time. Ford 1991. Well done. Right. End giveaway. Game Boy Lego set is on screen. I built this, and I don't have time really to build Lego sets. Although I do really like Lego, but this just caught my eye enough to think I want to have a go at it. And it's a quite small compact build, but it's like all backwards and crazy, and it's all little modules. But when it goes together, it's like a scale model size of the Game Boy. It's very satisfying, and even the cartridges slip in the back of it, and it's a very cool little thing. No worries for 1991. What's the name of that channel to go and raid, Robin and Joe? Because I can set that up, and then we'll draw the winner. Daily bargains. Are they still on? The thermal printer I have, I use to print all my labels. I can go and read Mr. Beast. Is he on? Let's clear them out, please. Okay, we'll go and rate Daily Bargains and say hi from Jona. Right, let's draw the winner. Everyone's in for the Lego Game Boy set, and then we're going to go and rate Daily Bargains and say big hi from Jona, something like that. Jona sent us, Jona's shown. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boosh. Who's won it? Mick Ned. What a legend, Mick Ned. Long-term viewer, you have won the Game Boy Lego. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I'm back at 2 o'clock tomorrow, so click the notifications on that. Let's go and raid Daily Somethings. See you all there.